Hello! Hi, where the fuck did I put my hand? I come back after going to the bathroom. I just see Nightbot fighting stream elements. What's going on there? That's really funny. I don't know why I did that. Didn't long enough to make anyone throw up. What? Huh? Oh, spitting? Yeah. Yeah, no, that's totally why. It's a real roller coaster in that winning screen. Hello, Lily! Hi, we are continuing work on this, which I started- Am I doing okay? I'm doing fine. Yeah. I just always go, during the waiting screen. Because that means I'm less likely to need it during the actual stream. Nabby needs to be tumble-tried. Very true. I'm a wet little boy who needs to be tumble-dried and hung up. And then gently folded and placed in your drawer. Right where I belong. But yeah, we are continuing with this. Do I have pet parrots? I have a pet budgie. Who is presumably who you're hearing in the background. It's just one. He's just very noisy. How are you, an amazing art? Thank you. I'm doing alright. I went boxes to continue packing tomorrow. We were supposed to go and pack more stuff today, actually. We're doing it tomorrow instead, because I woke up late. Oopsies. Anyway. I don't know what that was about. Just freaked out for no reason. But yes, I have a budgie. His name is Cello. C-I-E-L-O. And he is blue and yellow. And also gray. He's kind of all of the budgie colors, actually. Anyway, yes, we, shading, that's what we're doing. Wait, not spelled like the instrument. Not spelled like the instrument. Cello? Yeah. Cielo. Like the Italian word. We're not gonna talk about the blue whale challenge here, my guy. That's old! That's fucking old as shit, brother! That's still, like, going around? Anyway. Art. Yeah, that's what we're here for. Yeah, no, it's, cielo, like the Italian word for sky. Blue whale challenge, does that make you feel of yourself on QI? I think that's that old, internet stupid challenge that was just like, oh, I'm gonna make you do really stupid things up until you kill yourself, or whatever. It was like really dumb and it kept going around for a while. And it keeps like coming back briefly for some fucking reason. It's really dumb. It was like a whole thing. It was like, what was that, like 2018 or something? That shit's old. That shit's old as fuck. I remember that being a thing. Like when it was like current. It was in like the same kind of vein as like the Red Rooms thing with like, oh, the deep net. Oh, scary, scary, spooky. People just, oh, well, teenagers like finding out that, like, yeah, the world is not all peachy. What was that? That was like a whole thing. There's a demon on YouTube head. That's a Capri Dad. That's my mascot. You guys don't see them yet. Cause that's from this is like for my re-debut. It was 2016. It was like it was really odd. And then it just like it just has occasionally resurfaced again. And then people start fear-mongering it again. And it's like, okay. Yeah, that was a weird little episode of internet history. Blue whale challenge is sadly technically, yeah. Don't do it, yeah. I mean, the thing with that is I don't think anyone who's not already kind of mentally ill, I don't think anyone who's sane would really want to do it, you know? That's kind of always been the thing. Like, anyone who's doing it probably already needs mental health help, especially once it became, like, more well-known. But yeah, that shit's old. That's 10 years old now. What the hell? That's crazy, actually. I've been on the internet for longer than that. Oh. Oh, time is a flat circle. Yeah, there's a lot of, like, old internet weird things. I recently saw a video. I think it was Dire Trip made it. Let's do the time warp again, exactly. I think it was a video by Dire Trip who was talking about this one DeviantArt artist who they ended up like running a terrorist group, like actually. And I was I was half paying attention to the video and look over, I was like, I remember that person! I fucking remember that person! Oh my god! So like I recognized the art. I was like, what the fuck? That guy? Cause like they were really infamous for drawing like it was like, what was it, like Nazi yaoi or something? It was like, what the fuck is happening here? I'm not surprised that women ended up actually encouraging people to become terrorists. I'm not shocked at all, but I was like, oh my god, I forgot about that person. The name Jonathan Galindo rings a bell. Yeah, this was like a thing! DeviantArt was fucking weird, dude. There was some weird shit on DeviantArt. I kinda miss it. I also kinda don't, but I kinda miss it. Cause there's some weird ass bullshit on there. But yeah, I was like, I think I remember seeing their art in like some DeviantArt cringe video or something. Cause like they have like a really distinct art style where it looks really bad. But like because they like to draw like a lot of, I think they had like Nazi OCs or something, and then they like to draw Guro. And they got like really infamous because they were like hella far right. And they just say shit. Anyway, yeah, they ended up becoming like an actual terrorist. What the fuck? I didn't know that part. I was sitting there like, what? I thought they were just like either a dom teen or like, I don't know. He's a dog mask? I don't know. But like, it was extra funny because like that DeviantArt weirdo who ended up becoming a terrorist, like they didn't even like bother, like they did really bad. They did like a really bad job like hiding their identity. So they got doxxed like fucking immediately. I was just like, Oh my god. What the fuck? Hey, it's just crazy. The internet's crazy. I didn't even know they like actually did that shit. Like, holy fuck. The Blue Whale Challenge from 2020. No, it's 2016, brother. It's a 10-year-old thing. I remember hearing about it on the radio and shit. It got that far. I was like, huh? Just crazy. Anyway, lol, LMAO. The Blue Whale Challenge got popular in 2020. I promise you, it was so much earlier. I promise you, it was so much earlier. There were fucking radio broadcasts about Blue Whale Challenge in 2016 and 2018. I promise you. I was fucking there. I remember it. 2020 was not the instance that it first got popular. That's just when you heard about it. I heard, I think 2016, 2020. 2016 is when it first popped up. People have been and always will be stupid. Yep. The drum corps spring training is going to be wild. My Captain Head told us he was going to try to swear less, so that's a plus. Huh. Well, best of luck. I don't know anything about that kind of thing, so that's all I can do is wish you luck. Oh, the cursed Goofy mask? Oh! That! Right. I think I know who you're talking about now. The dog mask didn't ring a bell, the cursed Goofy mask does! That fucking... Yeah! Except that was a stolen picture. The Mickey Mouse mask. No, it was a stolen picture from DeviantArt. It's like a whole thing. I mean, I know who you're talking about. I'm just telling you it's a stolen picture because I know where the original picture came from. I've been around the block. Basically, professional marching organizations, around 5,000 people from 16 to 22 audition for each course that has around 30 open positions and returning veterans. Ah, I see, I see. Well, I hope they hold to the less swearing and is kind of chill. I hope. Oh my god, my tea's so hot. Holy shit. I just burned my mouth. Oh. That's fine. I can take it. I'm a big boy. I can take a little burned mouth, it's fine. Dude, I'm scared of Jonathan Galinda, the cursed Goofy mask. Yeah, that was like a whole thing. There's a lot of interesting stuff on the internet. A lot of insane stuff on the internet. VTuber avatar is so cute. Thank you. It's a customizable model, as in I texture edited it. I have the credits for the customizable model in the description of the stream. Both versions of the stream. I'd say the name out loud. It's a mouthful, so it's just written there. Yeah, like, God, there's so much, like, wild shit I remember. witnessing over the internet that I probably really shouldn't have. Where the origin of Jonathan Galindo come from? It's like there's this whole thing. It used to be on DeviantArt a lot more, but basically it was a whole subculture, like a very, very niche subculture of like facial, partial transformations into animals, where people would like make these special effects masks. And some of them did it innocently, and some of them it was like a fetish. Oh yeah, the pixel model name is the name that makes my user seem reasonable. Yeah, it's a mouthful. But I do have the credits there. It's difficult. My model based off of? A goat currently. Kind of, anyway. It's a few things. It's a hex dump is what it is, yeah. It's a few things. I have the actual, like, I've had the actual full model done since December. It's just I haven't had time to complete the rest of my debut stuff. I'm, like, working through a bit of the lore video. I'm really wanting to debut it fully this month. But it's just, I'm so fucking busy at the moment between moving and con stuff and commissions. I'm like kind of dying and I just have not been able to, which is very annoying because I do want to get it debuted sooner rather than later. I really want to use my new model. And this is like the in-between model. Goats are so cute and fluffy. I know, I adore goats. I'm like obsessed with them. I'm goat. Anyway, what I was saying, the Jonathan Galindo mask image, it comes from from that DeviantArt subculture group. It wasn't actually originally DeviantArt though. I think it's actually older than that. It's just that DeviantArt is kind of where it started congregating. Am I scared of Jonathan Galindo? Not really. I have seen much, much worse in my many years on the internet. I have seen far, far worse than just a slightly weird looking mask. But it doesn't really freak me out. Sorry, my Twitter blew up, so I had to respond to people. No, you're fine. Also, the entire thing is like, I don't know. It's like weird looking. I don't find it scary. I've seen so much weirder. I used to hang about DeviantArt when I was a teen, and my first introduction to horror was Corpse Party, so there's not a whole lot that gets me these days. So it's basically like, I've seen worse. I've been about for a lot worse. So, yeah, meh. I also tried streaming, but I ended early and I started to cry with my ex. Means me all out. Oh, I'm so sorry, Lily. I hope you can get like some hot chocolate or something. Something like really nice to just treat yourself a bit. Some days you just kind of need it. Maybe not hot chocolate. I don't know if you like hot chocolate, but something some like comfort food or something, you know? Or like some nice tea. Yeah. I love a hot chocolate. Marshmallows and cream. Hell yeah. Get some hot chocolate. Not DeviantArt. Well, I was saying the community, not the exact origin. It was part of that sort of, like, transformation community. I think that specific image is actually older than DeviantArt is. But I'm not looking up specifics right now. Yes, Dusky Sam, that's the one. But it's like a whole thing. A lot of them ended up getting used for like weird, creepy images. It was actually just a community of people who like generally like doing like facial prosthetics and stuff. They were generally just art pieces a lot of the time. There's like that one of the other ones that's really well known is the dolphin one. I go and see him because I'm about to cry again. I feel dizzy because of the crying. Oh no. Oh. So long as you get yourself one. Something nice and warm, and then you can like bundle yourself up in a blanket and just cry it out a bit, you know? Some nights you just kind of need that. This Sam got mad because people use it for Johnny Galindo's profile pictures. Yeah. I mean, understandably, I'd be pissed too. In his situation. Yeah, it was like a whole community of that. I forget what it was. I don't know. Now I'm curious. But I don't necessarily want to show it on stream because I don't want to like come across like I'm making fun of anyone because I'm not. This is like, let's see. There's like a whole bunch of these. Oh boy. Okay. That was not the correct term to use. Glad you're here, to be honest. Because all my friends talk to us, so I have no one really to talk to. Oh, that sucks. What the hell? Jeez. Well, if you find comfort here, then that's a good thing, I think. What is it called? That's completely irrelevant. What? I love how useful Google is. What the hell? Okay, wait. I know. Frankie Faye made a video on this like a couple months ago. What the fuck was this called? This is like a whole thing, and I've just forgotten what it's called. Zoomorphs! That's what it is! It's Zoomorphs! I forgot! Oh, I can't type for shit. Oh my god. Oh god, the Momo challenge. Hello, I'm from a YouTuber called Vanimus who's watched your stream on his stream. Oh, hi! Welcome in. There's not much interesting there. Anyway. Back to art. Not really sure what's there to watch. We're just drawing today. Drawing and chatting and chilling out. But I mean, hi. Getting kind of sick of this music. It's been going on for more than half an hour. Give me something else. There we go. That's better. So it's been running since well before I even started the stream. Oh my god. My cat just left me alone. Well, they do tend to do that. Unfortunately. Unless you have like the most empathetic cat in the world. Oh, why is it? What the? Shut up. I know you can't hear that on stream, but like, I accidentally loaded my own stream in another tab. BRB, you need a drink? Please do. Get some water. You're probably very dehydrated, I imagine. Read messages? No. I don't want to spend the rest of the stream talking about the blue whale challenge. So I do actually have shit to work on. I have this and I have some charm designs I could work on. I have another print design I could work on, but I do primarily need to get this done because this is for a stamp rally in a couple of weeks, so I kind of need this done. This is just making me want to play Final Fantasy 14. But no, not today. Not today. Remain strong. I've got to get this done. I was gonna play more Ghostbia today. Or, well, read more Ghostbia today. But I realized, like, it got quite late in the day before I knew that I was actually free. Because I thought... Because we were originally going to go and pack more stuff. But like I said earlier, I got up kind of late. So we ended up just like getting supplies instead, and getting coffee, and I got another extension cord to get my 3D printer plugged in so I can actually get stuff made. I probably should have set to actually start working on something, but oh well. Whatever. Everything is in shambles in terms of comp prep, but hey, at least my printer is set up again. Yay. So I can actually do stuff. Would I do the blue whale challenge? No. Why would I? This is stupid. Why would I want to? Oh, let me just play right into the hand of some prick who just wants to see people suffer for whatever reason. I don't know. Oh no, he's gonna threaten me? Join the fucking club. Oh no, anyway. I already have a stalker who makes periodic threats, so I think I'm good. I don't need a second one. Thank you very much. Welcome back, Lily. It's all dumb bullshit anyway. So I'm not sure what kind of question it would be. I'm like a grown-ass adult. I don't need to partake in stupid social media things. They also threaten to leak your IP if you say no to the challenge. Oh no! My IP, which changes like every week. Oh no. God forbid. I send you a link. Don't click on stupid links. That's the first thing. Don't click on random fucking links. Like, oh no, like... I've already probably doxed myself. Like, what the fuck do I care at this point? Like, fuck's sake, half my audience has seen me in person. The conversation starts with wanna play a game. Yeah, like every other edgy fucker who's trying to come off like a like they actually have power. I know the thing with the blue whale challenge, I just think it's dumb. Like I don't really want to talk about it anymore, in case you haven't noticed. It's like a 10-year-old fucking topic. I've done my fair share of talking about it before. I don't really care to talk about it more, my guy. How's Debbie's week mean? Busy. I don't know. Right, laser bears. It's been alright. Busy, tired, just trying to get my shit sorted. Moving's hard. Moving very hard and tiring. But the Final Fantasy patch 7.5 came out. That was fun. I enjoyed that. I'm very excited for the story. I'm really excited. I'm very excited for Evercold. Oh, God, I'm so excited for it. Did I draw that? I am actively drawing this right now. What do you mean? Ooh, what's Evercold? Evercold. It's going to be the next expansion for Final Fantasy XIV, which is an MMO that I've been playing for the past few years. And I'm very excited for it because they've started showing stuff off for it. Mostly teasers, but they had the Final Fantasy XIV Fan Fest in Anaheim. Could I give you recommendations to make it better? No. The forehead's a bit short, that's the design. I said no! What the fuck is your problem, mate? Believe it or not, some people just have short foreheads. There's all sorts of people wanting to test boundaries today, huh? As if I don't have a big shut the fuck up button. Ooh, can I give you advice? No, gives advice anyway. As if I'm gonna listen when you explicitly go against what I asked. The heck? Thank you, Lily. It's fine though. I do have it up for moderation purposes. Anyway, a lot of the music in this stream is actually from Final Fantasy XIV, just because I really like Final Fantasy XIV music. I've got some Final Fantasy XVI music in here as well. But I think most of what's been playing today has been Final Fantasy XIV so far. I can hear the rain outside through my headphones. Holy shit. Yeah, I don't like people who test boundaries. I'll have one viewer calling me mom. It's too sweet. Come up chat feeds me as mom. It's nice. I find it a bit uncomfortable when I'm called mom or mommy personally. But that's me. Because I know why they're saying it, I don't like it. In my case, at least. That's probably not the case for you. It's just like... Ah. Said hi? Why is that not showing up in the multi-chat? Oh, there we go. At least one of those came up. I don't know why the first one didn't come up in the main chat. Also, hi, Laserbirds. I didn't say hi. I don't know why I said hi. How's everyone's day been? I'm the same people call me daddy, kind of weird. Yeah, it's always got like an uncomfortable thing to it. I don't mind it because some people actually don't have moms, but I agree it depends on the context. Yeah, in my case I know it's because of my voice, and it makes me feel weird. And I'm like, no thank you. Perfect. Perfect what? I think I missed something very weird. Yeah! My usual caveat is that if you're going to insist on calling me daddy, that I expect you to buy something off my throne for Father's Day. Honestly, that's pretty solid, yeah. Good rule. quite literally put your buddy when your mouth is. Yep. Can you do a challenge? No. I'm busy. So I can't wait for the re-debut. It's going to be amazing. I am very excited for it. I have like a soft date I want to aim for, but it might be a bit unrealistic. So I'm not like putting it out until I know I've got everything ready. Gah. I'll be there no matter what. Thank you. I'm hoping for sometime this month. I am. I literally just have to get the lore video done. I just have not had time. So I've only been able to like slowly chip away at it. I already have my Christmas list done. Unless I meet Peter sleep. That's fair. I mean the VODs will always be up anyway. If you are EP or asleep. I do have some plans kind of in place, not for debut necessarily, but for joining a friend, which I probably will stream my end of things. But because he's doing a charity stream soon over 96 hours. So I'm gonna be doing something with him. I'm just waiting for like a schedule of whenabouts that's gonna be. Cause like I know the rough dates, I just don't know what specific time block I'll be doing. That's another thing. I should be streaming that on my end as well. When Twitch chat, we'll probably get this shared chat. Obviously I can't do that with YouTube chat, so you guys will just kind of have to figure out what's going on. Yeah. Maybe I'll be there for as long as I can because you're my cover streamer. I'm hoping it's gonna be a reasonable time for me. Because, yeah, my schedule's so all over the place. I was like, I can't give you a specific time that, like, I'm available. I can carve out time wherever you can fit it. But I mean, he knows my time zone, so I'm hoping it'll be, like, okay enough. Hope. I want to do this fight again so bad. This music is also, well, the song playing right now is technically from Final Fantasy IX, but it's the specific arrangement of it is from 14. And it's got a really cool fight to it, but I want to do it so bad. It was such a fun fight. But people have already moved on, so sad. Yeah, listen to my support if I can't be there in spirit. Hopefully it will be at some point reasonable. I don't know. I'm hoping that Husky's gonna double check with me to make sure it's okay. I'm sure he will. He's pretty reasonable. Let me take a sip with a stretch. Ooh, my back cracked. Oh god. Oh, I really thank you for the stretch and the sip. Oh. I love the goat ears, so I don't know old person was. It's more of old person ligaments. I'm not even that old. I'm 24 years old. Not that my body seems to know that, apparently. Something, the connective tissue disorder, TM. I'll live. I did, like, sublux both of my shoulders a few days ago. Being there, my friends call me your grandma. Pain. Yeah, I, like, actually, like, briefly dislocated my shoulders the other day. Both of them. 3 times. In, like, 5 minutes. I was sitting there like, what the fuck? Why are you doing that? All I did was turn around. It was fucked up. Fucked up and evil. How dare my body do that? Crazy work. No, the other one, you good? Yeah. I mean, they went back in. I say sublux because that's like a very specific version. But like, they popped out and then popped back in immediately. And I was like, ow! Why did you do that? All I did was turn around! Why? It happens though. That's fine. It's not fine, but like, that's fine, I guess. That's just, it's only gonna get worse. Unfortunately. But it's fine. I was afraid it did! And like, I got home and I told my parents that happened. And they're like, well, you don't know if it was a dislocation. I was like, I did know. I'll tell you that much, I didn't fucking know! I noticed, certainly. One shoulder popped out, and then the other shoulder popped out, and then the first one popped out again! It was like, what is happening? Why? That was in like the span of 5 minutes, right? Not even, it was like 2 minutes actually. Cause I was literally just getting ready to leave, the Thistle Center. Thistle Shopping Center. And it just happened. I was like, what the hell? I'm not even doing any of, like, the physically taxing stuff. What was that? It felt like it came late. This was, what I was taking down after the con. And I was sitting there like, what? That's a new one? At least for my shoulders. I think that's a new one. I've had it with my knee before, I think. But my knees are like generally a problem area, so it doesn't surprise me when it's my knee. I had like a solid, like, over the winter. Everybody said no. Yeah, they really did. I was like, we've already done the hard part. We're just gonna go get a train. What the hell? Just like crazy work, dog. What the fuck? Yeah, no, I love hypermobility Down syndrome. It's so cool and awesome and fun, and it's so cool that doctors just don't know what to do with me or don't know how to help me. Smile. That's funny. Nightbot caught you as well, Lily. That's good to know it works in a sentence, I guess, right? That's so funny. Your VTuber is so cute. Thank you. I'm working on the full body art for it. Well, the actual full model is already done. This is just art for a stamp rally. You know what I wish I got to do back in 2020? Oh. Thanks, Anima. Well, I didn't like delete the messages. I have Automod, or I have Nightbot set to respond to hi or hello messages in chat, just in case I can't like immediately respond to them. So because Lily responded to another person in the chat saying hello, it also said hello to Lily. So I just think it's funny because I didn't know it would actually catch a full sentence. Join the Dream SMP? Yeah. That whole thing is wild. I never really got into Dream SMP. Like I watched a few Dream videos around the time, and I saw like some clips from it. I saw a little bit from Technoblade, obviously before he passed. I accidentally got the bot to break the rules. Well, I don't think I broke the rules. I just didn't realize it would respond to us to like hello something something, you know? I just didn't realize it would do that. You just make a whole greeting party, just like have multiple people greet each other. Have Nightbot just adding to it. That would be funny. And a bit annoying because I guess that would be Nightbot is spamming. Can I? Maybe I could set Nightbot to have a limit to that. I don't know. That's crazy. Only me. Well, no, it's responding to other people. I don't know. Honestly, I'm surprised Nightbot doesn't respond to itself, to be honest. Considering it, like, tried to mess with stream elements earlier. It gave a warning to stream elements for putting a link in chat. It's like, no, that's the- hold on, that's the other bot. You're not supposed to friendly fire. Trust me to figure out how to do that. It's like, I don't think my stream bots are supposed to friendly fire. Hello? Why are you doing that? Yeah, that would be crazy, just a bot talking to itself. Yeah, honestly. I mean, I could pit the bots against each other. If I make stream elements also respond to hello messages, can I get them to just loop saying hello to each other? Hola! That would be really funny, actually. And also, it would probably be a nightmare for my chat. Oh god. Now I kind of want to try that, but that just doesn't seem sensitive. Or sensible, even. I think I'd have to clean up the entire chat after that. Oh god. Just really didn't like make this terribly consistent today. I know I need popcorn. Just let the boss talk to each other. That's fine. Normal stream, guys. I mean, now that I know that stream elements can in fact trigger Nightbot. Ooh. I'm not taking requests, Clone Trooper. I am doing work that I actually have to get done. What did I tell you? I'm writing a book. Oh, what's it about? I hope you're having fun with it. I don't think he mentioned writing a book. He might have. I don't know. Ooh, okay. We do have a scheduled break coming up in A little bit. I'm writing a script for a movie. Ooh, what's it about? Although I'm going to go to the BRB screen in a little second here. And let the ads run on Twitch. But it'll be a good opportunity to just take a general break. I'm just stretching right now. Oh, it's about the Greek gods and I feel like I did when we met IRL. Ooh. Very cool. I always used to want to write a book, but I think now I wouldn't have the patience. I've written a comic. It was a small comic, but I've done a comic before, and that took a lot out of me. I do want to get back to that eventually, but I think it's going to be a while before I can actually dedicate that time. Anyway, okay. I'm going to hop over to the BRB screen. We're going to take a wee, like, 3 to 5 minute break. It's a good opportunity to stretch, get some water, make some tea or some hot chocolate. Just kind of chill out, do some stretches, go to the bathroom, etc, etc. Self-care stuff. And I need to put Chell to bed, clearly. So I'll see you guys in a couple minutes, okay? Okay. What? Why is my model freaking out? What? Hello? Wakey wakey. What's... Okay. Don't know what that was about. I do have competence in my art skills, maybe. I mean, I've seen comics from like some pretty obviously beginner artists, so they just do it. I think that's the thing. Just fucking do it. I mean, for God's sake, One Punch Man and Mob Psycho 100. You know, they're there. Try to do it so I can be creative when I can't stream. Yeah. I just don't really have time to write. I don't really think I'm all that good a writer anyway. So any writing I do is really in the form of other things, generally. What's up? Back. My inner art critic says now. Yeah. That's where you just tell them to shut the fuck up and do it anyway. You got like limited time on this earth, you might as well just do what you want, right? Do what you want to do. My pick while we were BRB. Oh, nice. I'm like lost in the sauce of this arm shading for a second. Hold on. I've like barely touched any of my tea and I want to drink more of it, but it's still so fucking hot because this mug keeps it so warm for such a long time. When I first got it, I want to redo this. I don't like this. I really like accidentally left some herbal tea overnight because I fell asleep without drinking all of it. And I woke up and it was still fucking hot. What was up with that? I was asleep for like 8 hours too. I was like, what the hell? I'm enjoying it. Two main characters have what I call poison chemistry. So, oh, I love that. I love like just a little bit of toxicity between main characters before their relationship develops further. I love that shit. Can I show you a quote from my book that gave me the "Oh yes, enemies delivers"? Hell yeah. It's like he's no good for her, but she's so blinded. Ooh. Yeah, I feel like it's always so much more interesting in stories when they're like a little imperfect for each other, or like they might be perfect for each other in exactly the wrong way. I always like a little bit of that. Like, I don't know. You know, a perfect fairy tale relationship, it's nice and all in real life. It's maybe not realistic, but like, it's nice. But it's not the most interesting, you know? You see, darling, I can keep you safe from Kronos. No price, no trick. Just me, you, and the face doing a dance around the world that turned you into a lonely girl. Ooh. Is that from, Heroes of Olympus? It's been ages since I read that. It's been like a full decade. But it sounds kind of like something from it. God, it's been so long. What the hell? Why am I so old? When did I get old all of a sudden? The chance of them coming was 100 or no, 1 million to 1, but they still came. That split up really weirdly in my multi-chat. The chance of them coming was 1 million to 1, but they still came. Ooh. Freaky. See, See, a lot of the quotes in my brain are, again, Final Fantasy 14 at this point. I reckon now I stole Kronos for Uncle Rick, but it's a quote I made the quote myself. Oh, okay. Right. Gotcha, gotcha. I thought it was from, like, inspiration. Okay, no. I get you now. Okay. I think my tiredness is catching up. I slept like most of yesterday before stream, and I still feel tired. So I can know what the male is planning, and the fact that the female is so blind to it makes me so crazy. Yeah, I am. You're new to the channel, welcome in. My train of thought has disappeared. Where was it going? Yeah, I have like OCs like that, where I have like a pairing with a friend between our characters, and it's like my character in the pairing is like, he had a really like terrible, objectively horrific childhood, so he's extremely traumatized, and his his general perception of things is like completely upside down because of it. And the other side of the pairing is like, was like slightly mistreated, but more so just treated unevenly because he had so many siblings. And like, is just not very good at social things. So they're kind of like, they're both a really good match for each other because they kind of cover each other's bases, but they also really don't. The male OC killed the female's OC brother all because he got jealous. Oh. Freaky, freaky, freaky. I like that though. Fucked up. The female knows it was male because the brother used his last breath to tell her, so... Oh. Interesting. Yeah, like, my character in that pairing, because of the sheer amount of trauma he has, is, like, even though he's 26, he's got a lot of growing up to do because his mental state has not really caught up, compared to his body. And yeah, he has a lot of shit going on. Like, you and her best friend is like, women, what? And it just be like that sometimes. I get it. I get it. I'm gonna change this music again. I really got super long recordings of these. There we go. Yeah, hello. Also with my character in that, he's like pretty much incapable of saying no. And the other character will prevent him from having to, generally. But like he ends up in a lot of further abusive situations because of that. Love your art style, thank you. We are currently working on some art for Stamp Rally. Because I'm in a VTuber Stamp Rally for KaijuCon on May 16th. And I've already... We're basically all doing 2 prizes each. Because a lot of us are VTubers ourselves. So a lot of us are doing like a bigger VTuber and then something of ourselves. For funsies. So I've already done my other... I had a standee for my main prize. And then this is like a mini print of me. It's a lot of poison chemistry as well as trauma. The female is less trauma than the male, so the female is really naive and the male is very wise. See, for my very, very traumatized D&D, or former D&D OC, campaign got cancelled, so they're just kind of normal OCs now. He's actually more naive because of his trauma, because he was quite literally locked in a basement for like the first 14 years of his life. And just trained to be an assassin. So like up until a certain point in the campaign he was in, he quite genuinely only saw himself as a tool. I didn't really see himself as a person past that, so I put him in a lot of worse situations. Hello! But he's like... yeah, and then, his very abusive older brother found him. What are you doing in this life? We are drawing. I don't know, I just finished Bloodborne. I've now finished every single Souls game. Ooh, nice. I've never played a Souls game to completion. I've played maybe about 5 minutes of one. When the male tries to tell the female thing, it comes off as male manipulation, and it is, but the female doesn't always see it. Yeah, we're pretty much just drawing and chatting today. I usually do drawing streams. Don't. Damn. Scathing. I mean, I have Elden Ring, which I do plan to do a first-time playthrough at some point. Probably on stream. I have lost 9 remotes because of them. Luckily, I don't tend to throw remotes, so... If I need a break from a game, I will just maybe shadow a little and then put it away. More likely, I'm probably just gonna cry. But I have a lot of friends who love the Souls series, who I'm sure would help me if asked. I just tell you something, you need to listen to Jeff Wayne's musical version of The War of the Worlds. It's a banger. I will keep it in mind. Clown being one of them. Yes, Clown being one of them. I also have a couple of other friends as well. But Clown is one of them. Shatter is indeed one of them. Best thing is it swaps point of view, so one chapter will be the female's view, one will be the god's point of view, and then another might be the brother's point of view. Oh. That's always fun. Elden Ring by far is the easiest. It is a casual game. Dark Souls 2 and 3 are some of the most difficult beginning stages of any game I've ever played. Just thinking of Shatter's CC run. Oh, yeah. King Julian. King Julian! Why am I tied to a stick? Because you're a sacrifice. Oh! I'm trying to annoy him by 1 HPing him during a boss. Yeah, I did that a fair few times. I wouldn't announce my presence in chat either. I'd just do it and be like, hi. I remember one time you managed to heal that way, then I did it again. What? Oh, Shatter, one of my streaming friends, he was doing a crowd control run of one of the Souls games. I don't remember which one it was actually. I think it was, I want to say it was Dark Souls 3, but I'm not actually 100% on that right now. Yeah, it was Dark Souls 3. And if you don't know what crowd control is, it basically means chat can mess with the game directly through Twitch chat by using like coins in the crowd control window, essentially. So basically every stream they were like basically like making his character's head huge and making him very buff, and then sorry, I'm addicted to it, just like it, that's why I'm doing it. Everybody with the King Julian curse goes to the next stream and spread the curse. If you're reading this message, go over with King Julian. You know what? I might put that in the raid message. Remind me to make that the raid message, everybody. We'll read out today. Just King Julian, okay? I have a record with Dark Souls 3 of only 5 enemy hits in an entire run, though. I have improved immensely after completing all of them. Nice. King Julian, got it. Yeah, so remind me, girlson. You'll probably be here. Remind me. Reason for the point of view is because the male can be manipulative and turn the story, and the female is an unreliable narrator. Hell yeah, I love that shit. I love unreliable narrators, and I love little manipulator characters. I love little bastard characters. Big fan of them. I had a D&D character. I love this thing. I had a D&D character. Where are we on right now? A lot of things. I don't know. D&D was fun to say I'm a DM. Pretty hard to keep playing check. I had a D&D character who was... this was for a villain campaign. His name was Virial Goldfeather. He was an author. And he was also a serial killer. And his whole gimmick was he was a warlock. And if I wanted to level up, I had to kill someone and then write a book about it. Based on the murder, because I was basically trapping people's souls in books. Which in theory could have meant I could have like over leveled the shit out of myself, but I was actually kind of behind because the amount of situations where I could actually like write a whole murder was kind of limited. Because we did keep moving. It was like, oh my god, okay. I guess I'm rewriting this. But it was so fun because like I kept it a secret from all the other characters. Even though we were in a villain campaign, I kept it a secret from all of the other characters. Because him being a serial killer, he really wanted to play. He wanted to be caught, but he wanted to be caught like legitimately. Hi. He wanted to be caught legitimately, and oh god, chat, oh god. So he just kind of kept like teasing other characters, but it was so funny because for some reason, like none of them realized like that I was the entire time manipulating like every step we took in this campaign. Like I was like silently I was subtly manipulating everyone else in the party to do what I wanted so that I could do a murder in this game. It was so fun, and they don't even realize until I had to like do it on like in front of them, essentially. Not in front of the characters, but in front of the characters, because it was like it was right at the end of the campaign, and the end was like, just do it in front of them. We might as well make this real dramatic. They feel like, oh, I see. I'm now very infamous for that within the D&D society I had this game within. By the way, I got a reward for that character. I have an actual trophy for that shit. Because I pulled so much shit for that. And so, like, now most of the people who are in that campaign, like, just every time they see me, they just go, you. It's you again. Yeah, let's go. Let's check in chat. It's like, yes, the mail was so kind of hot that it cuts to the mail's view, and it's like, yeah, so I killed her brother, kidnapped her brother, now she thinks I'm hot. A good movie is the Borderlands 2013 found footage horror that ends with the two main characters crawl into a cave that ends up being alive, and it then starts to melt them with stomach acids. Oh, fun! When was he? When he was chaotic evil, he was a prince. All of his people died, so he was a person. He had a hatred to humans. We got a demon that could speak to him. Artifice's demon actually take over a village. Pasiata. We are drawing. By the way, he's a Dragonborn. Borderlands is the most underrated film of all time. Do you know what Colossus is in Warhammer 40k? Well, I built that and then controlled and defeated everybody in my thing and had a spellbook that let me do it. The main expansion was cracked. Both main characters crawl into a cave that ends up being alive and starts to get melted by stomach acid and then starts to digest them alive and then cuts to the credits. Fun! The Vor Cave. Message retracted. Oh. I don't know you could do that. It doesn't show in my multi-chat though. It only shows if I look over at like the actual YouTube chat. That's interesting. Huh. I didn't know that. Interesting. And show it. Maybe I will at some point. Because I don't think it has my name on it. I don't really have a... If I had a hand cam, I actually would like see if I could grab it. Though I don't have it actively here. I don't think. Everything's like all fucked up, by the way, right now because I'm in the middle of moving. So I actually have no idea where it is. It's in one of the boxes. Somewhere. I'm a sucker for good practical effects and a brutal good shocking endings. I am as well, actually. I do really like some fucked up looking special effects. Like practical effects. Hi, Samantha! My favorite story is putting my players into a survival horror situation. They're in a waste disposal area for death robots. These characters are so unfit for survival that they don't have health mechanics. Oh no! My campaign starts 500 years after my character destroyed everything and became the Emperor. He's chaotic evil. As his people died, his sole purpose of destroying everything. It's amazing, thank you! Speaking of, we actually probably should get back to focusing on it a bit, huh? There's so many different conversations happening at once. But I really probably should actually get some focus here. In my games with a save prompt because it's based off a battle network. Oh, that's fun. Do you give them save slots? So everyone dies? Oh, that session, somebody responded to that with 5 different ends? What do we mean by ends? Also, how's Twitch after the glitch? aka Leo Valdez messed up Twitch. I already played Magic the Gathering. I love Magic the Gathering. I placed livers? Oh. Oh, as in YN. Ah. Okay. No, don't save. No. No saving. I have not personally played Magic the Gathering. I own a couple of cards, but they were more so thrust upon me. And by a couple of cards, I literally mean 2 cards. I've considered getting the Final Fantasy decks, like commander decks, but I don't really know how to play the game, and I don't super care for card games a lot. Lily, it was actually me. I can now hack Twitch from my basement on my phone. But yes, Twitch is alive again. That was just a yesterday issue. I don't know what the fuck was up with that. But it is very much alive and well today. So far. Knock on wood, I guess. Because I don't use Switch. I mean, YouTube has its moments as well. Let's be very clear here. Neither are innocent. How'd you have that character model? I use a program called VTube Studio. This one is a it's a customizable model that I got off of VGen. However, I do generally tend to draw my own models. I'm using this one temporarily while I prep to debut the actual full model. I've just been extremely busy because I'm in the middle of moving and have had a bajillion cons and a lot of work to do, so I haven't really been able to get around to it. But yeah, I just use a webcam personally. But I am a proud VTube Studio truther since the moment it came to PC. Because before, it used to just be on iPhone. But no longer. It has been like that for a while. For a long while. It's been a good few years, actually. Before that, I used a couple of other programs. But VTube Studio just has always kind of blown them out of the water. I actually did a PGO stream today. I actually did, I got a notification for it, but I was busy at the time, so I couldn't pop in. Bleh. Yeah, unfortunately. But I did get the notification for it. It was like, oh, interesting. I'm moving as well soon. Best of luck. It's, exhausting. I'm going to now code in a mass rickroll from my phone in my basement. Trust me, I'm being 100% serious. That's really funny. I actually do have a thing that does, in fact, allow me, or, well, allow my chat to rickroll me. They have to give me money to do it, but it is there. It fully is there. Oh, I don't need to hear my voice. Oh. I believe in my sound alerts. It's actually a thing there. On one of the tabs anyway. In the paid tab, I believe, for like, tips. Wherever the fuck that is. So I put it in there, I was like, I'm not giving you guys that for free. You're not getting that for free. Yeah, it's part of the, sound alerts tipping page. Yeah, you actually can rickroll me. So can I do a redo tomorrow if you can pop and say hi? If you can't, don't worry. Unfortunately, yeah, I'm going and packing more stuff tomorrow, so I probably won't be able to. Just make a cryptocurrency and rug pull a bunch of people. The sad part is people still fall for it. Which is honestly kind of impressive, actually, at this point. You would think at a certain point people would learn, but no. No. Apparently not. Yeah, I can do it for free. I could send a test alert to myself, but no, I'm not gonna curse that upon me. Not for free. It's like a full minute, too. You can rickroll me for like a full fucking minute. Cute, thank you. I almost lost my Discord because of a scam. Yeah. I don't remember what one it was. Yeah, you gotta be really careful with it, man. I had a friend who, if I remember correctly, was literally doing a PhD for, like, IT stuff. He somehow got his account hacked. And we were like, how? You of all people, how? We're like, brother, what? You should know better. Come on. You gotta be so fucking careful, dude. Never click on suspicious links. Not by heart, but something like I reported your desktop by mistake. Oh, that fucking one. Yeah. Yeah, it's always, it's so stupid, that one. That's the thing with a lot of, like, hacks and scams. I actually didn't know. Oh, that blows. No, it's... I actually get quite frustrated because, there was... Hello, welcome in. It was... I saw recently so there's been like a lot of scams running on VGen recently where they try to steal money from your bank account. How do you draw faces? I suck fucking it. Do life drawing. Draw for fun before that. You figure it out eventually, but sometimes you just kind of have to stare at some faces. For £5,000, I'll give 1 kidney to an orphan, and don't ask how I got the kidneys. It's fine. Everyone has... Yeah, you have more than one. You're fine. You don't need that one anyway, you know? Eyeless Jack? Pencil first, surgical school, but pencil is a necessity for any artist. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, a lot of the foundational skills are better to do in pencil. Really, it's just study from life first. It's all well and good. Like, I could tell you, like, oh, start with like volume. You know, if I made another page here, you know, it's all well good. I could tell you, like, oh, start with a circle and then do this, and then like. Wow, face. Oh no, someone did it. £10,000. Whoa, whoa, crazy. Now you gotta give 2 kidneys! This camera remembered to happen on my birthday. Oh. Yeah, like... Wow. Face. I was gonna teach music and that is a huge chunk of my life. Art is a huge passion as well. Yeah. I have a degree in it. Whoa. But I'm not a teacher. And it's all well and good to tell you how I do something, but it doesn't really help how you do something, you know? All the time, you kind of just have to... I think especially for practical stuff, you kind of just have to, like, fiddle about with things until you find something that works for you. We have friends and they saved me. That's good. Thank God. Yeah. What was it saying? Yeah, there's been, like, some scams going around on VGen, and they tend to target, like, artists that haven't gotten verified on the platform, or people who are desperate. As scams tend to do. And a lot of these scams have been, like... If you think about it for more than 5 seconds, you'll realize that it's a scam, and that the actual VGen staff would never do that. But I get very annoyed when people like say, like, how do people fall for this? Like, it's so obvious. It's so stupid. And it's kind of like that's how they filter it. Like they do that on purpose. They make it seemingly obvious on purpose. Because it means that they're not wasting time on the people that won't fall for it. But it also means that the people who ordinarily won't fall for it think they're immune. When they're not. And it's like the same reason why Nigerian prince scams, they always, like, are very grammatically poor. Because it filters people. I'm going to move into my drum course in 4 weeks. They're considered professional marching organizations, and there are 24 world-class corps that tour nationally. 5,000 plus people audition for around 30 open spots. Wow. That's a lot. Same on Twitter, there's a lot of VTuber ones done by bots. Spring training is going to suck. Good luck! So it goes, hey? Yeah, no, I've actually had some of my art stolen by some of those graphic design bots. They're very bad at it. But it's the same logic, right? It's the people who don't really know what they're looking for who fall for it. Although there was one I saw recently where, well, like, the person running it, like, legitimately was a 3D modeler, but they were stealing, like, 2D art. I was just sitting there like, why? And they, like, messaged me to be like, because I posted a work in progress on a commission I was working on, and they were like, oh, I can help you with that head-turning movement. And I literally responded with, like, why? So you can, like, take false credit for it, for my job? So that you can lure more people in. But it was so weird, because, like, they legitimately were, like, a decent 3D modeler. I was sitting, like, I looked through their page, and I was sitting there like, this is really obviously actually your work, compared to the other stuff. Why are you doing this? Like, actually, why? Our percussion director said he's going to try to swear it as less, so that's a plus. Like, scams on Twitter, I'm like, please, no, I don't need it, I have everything that I make on my own. It's like, yeah, your model is AI. Oh. Yeah. Meanwhile, a lot of them will also just give you AI. Which is annoying. There's a thing called the boiled one. Since I know it gave you some fucking nightmares, I'm trying to draw it so I can get used to it. Oh, yeah, the boiled one. That's like the guy that's kind of like... Not Huggy Wuggy, to be clear. There's like... like this thing, right? It's like, what the f- Sorry, I don't have a reference up. But it's like the fucking... The thing! Right? It's that thing. That thing is quite creepy. I'm so desensitized to horror, unfortunately, so I don't get that adrenaline pump that used to sound like. Yeah, my introduction to horror was Corpse Party, so that set a bit of a bar. And then I was very into a lot of indie horror growing up as well. Oh, like, not just mascot horror, just like generally into indie horror. So I actually really like the design of the boiled one. It is pretty creepy looking. I like it. It's also quite goofy looking. But that's just to me, I think. Although one that does stick in my mind is have any of you guys seen Godzilla Bloodbath? Like, not like whatever series it is. I haven't seen like the series as like the web series it's for. But like just there was like a clip that went to the Boots audio that I saw, and I thought it was so like fantastically freaky looking that's like stuck in my head. Especially because the first horror I played was Alien Isolation. It was intense. Yeah, I want to play that on stream at some point. I do have a few horror games sitting about, but I want to do this after I debut, because I think that'll be much more fun on my new model. I think, generally. King Julian, that is not a lollipop, that is a Baldwin's head. I know it's shiny and brown, but it's not delicious. Unless it's coffee bean flavor. Drawings are so good. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm currently working on art for a stamp rally. This is gonna be a mini print. Beep, beep, beep. And I have some other stuff to work on as well. I did Prince of Charms. I have a lot of VTuber stuff I need to do. before V-Expo, and I want to get ahead of it. I have a lot of commissions to do as well. Well, not a lot. It's like a reasonable amount. But the one I need to make progress on at the moment, I actually can't draw on stream because I think it's NDA. It's not like directly NDA itself, but like, oh, hi, Locke. And Julian, why am I tied to a stick? Oh, yay, I'm a sacrifice. God, I love that audio. It's so goofy. I used to love that show as a kid, actually. Dead Space is a brutal game. I've never played Dead Space. I actually don't know that much about Dead Space. Sorry. The Final Fantasy XIV brain rot took over for a second. I want to play Final Fantasy XIV so bad, but I also don't want to switch over to it right now. Oh, but I want to do the Alliance raid. I love the movies in Madagascar. I was also a big fan of the movies, yeah. I always liked the design work in them. There's such good, like, character designs and shape language and stuff. I loved that shit as a kid. But I did also watch the show, too. Most messed up game I played in recent memory is Mouthwashing, is on par with Outlaws, too. Yeah, I haven't played Mouthwashing myself, but I've watched playthroughs of it. That's the main reason I haven't played it, is because I've already watched playthroughs, and I don't think it really hits as hard if you already know the story. Hello! The Penguins TV show? Yeah, that. Oh, you're an artist. I am, yes. The one with the otter? Yeah, I think. And this was a very long time ago. I think so. I think there was an otter, yeah. Have I played Slay the Princess? I have watched playthroughs of it before the Pristine Cut came out. I actually have it. I have the Pristine Cut. I've actually been waiting for a time to play it. Currently, I think I'm gonna be slating it for after I play through Paranormal Site 2. Name a roller coaster for an edit. Oh, the Smiler, I guess. Actually, maybe not that one. I don't really know any others off the top of my head. I only remember the otter and the dolphin from the TV show. Are you drawing? Yep. I am currently working on some art for a stamp rally prize. Would I like to join the dark side of art? The force summons you. Not on Twitch or YouTube, I'm afraid. I don't think I'm allowed to do that. I do have a thing, a Picarto, if I do want to do the dark side of art on stream, but that's a bit of a pain, because I'd have to disconnect the others. W choice. I used to really like the visuals for the Smiler, like the ads for it. I never went in person, and obviously now it's some stuff around it, obviously. After the accident. My favorite moment from my drum course, and note this was in a full course rehearsal, so 150 people there. Cooper, if you ever fuck that up again, you're going to lose this poison. It will be your fault. Do it, dark side. Not on Twitch or Twitter or YouTube. Well, yes, Twitter. Just a random thing for something. Give me 3 random letters. YTK. I don't know, that was the first thing that came to my brain. I love Nemesis Reborn. Nemesis Reborn. Question mark? And Smiler. Oh, roller coasters. Yeah. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. Alton Towers, yeah. I've never been to Alton Towers. The only theme park I've actually been to was Gulliver's. I shouldn't say audition for World Class DCI. Don't listen to me when I say they're not ready. They physically can't keep up most of the time, and they expect perfection. Oh, yeah. So it goes, right? I think a lot of people just generally kind of require just an incident falling flat on their face to realize, like, where they're actually at. Especially if they're really young. It's really fun, but extremely draining, yeah. I think sometimes you just kind of gotta let people fuck up, you know? I don't think Cadonas. Ooh. Ages ago. I don't know where that is. Yeah, I always wanted to go to more theme parks, but, you know. I mean, I suppose I've been to a water park in Canada before. I don't know if that was a whole... I don't think that was a whole thing, though. I think that was just a water park. I don't know. The big theme park in Aberdeen. Ah. Oh! Wait, the one by the beach. Is that it? Try not to dox myself. You're fine. Is that the one by the beach? I remember passing by that when I went to FancyCon a couple of years ago. I mean, like, oh, huh, there's a theme park there. Experience with Shooting Star roller coastering, yes. Ah, gotcha. I remembered looking it up, but I didn't remember what it was called. Because I never ended up, I couldn't really go because I was working. But I had to walk past it, and I was like, huh, interesting. Good to know, good to know. We'll joke we burn over 6k calories a day during full rehearsal days. We're required to eat a minimum of 4.5 calories or we get punished. That makes sense. That actually doesn't surprise me. It really doesn't surprise me. Next to a Burger King. Well, I didn't know about the Burger King. I only, because FancyCon a couple of years ago was it called the Beach Ballroom, I think? That's where it used to be before they moved to Paisley. These roller coasters are amazing, but I envy that y'all get the cool prototypes. Okay, we're nearly done with this. I might put a bit of texture into the background. 'Cause I don't like how Don't quite like how plain it's looking. Yeah, the beach ballroom. Yeah. That's where it was, and that was my second ever con, and I was woefully underprepared for travel. So it was literally a month after my first ever con. I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. It's the first time I ever traveled. I did not have my shit sorted out. And then by the time I got home, I couldn't move for a couple of days because ouchie ouchie. Just hiding among us in there somewhere. You know what? Maybe I will. Maybe I will. I could. There's nothing stopping me. A little Mogus bean. I used to live in Aberdeen. Used to. I live in Camp Halfwood now. Yes, yes. I've been about. I'm getting to go to even more places in Scotland for cons this year. I'm gonna be in Loch Lomond later this year. That's a new one. I've got a Dunfermline con. I've got a couple of Dunfermline cons actually. Got a Livingston con. What else do I have? Trying not to talk to myself. You're good. You're good. I've got more Paisley cons than I usually do. I have the Unseelie Gathering, which is what Fancy Con is called now. Loch Lomond, you lucky. Jesus loves you. I am not religious, I'm afraid. I mean, technically I've been Christian, but I'm not Christian. But thanks, I guess. When is Livingston? It's the 6th and 7th of June. I think. I want to say. I'm pretty sure. I've got it on my calendar. Yeah, 6th and 7th of June. So, in about a month. That's gonna be fun. I need to go and figure out what train station I need to actually go to have it be the least annoying. That's gonna be fun. There was actually supposed to be 2 Livingston cons this year, but one had to get cancelled, so it's just one. I am kind of looking forward to the Loch Lomond one though. I've got my hotel booked and everything. And even if the con got cancelled, I guess I'd just like have a little holiday about it. Anyway, we're actually due for an ad break, so I'm gonna hop over to the BRB screen and take a short break. Like usual, so this is a good opportunity to get some stretches done, get some water, go to the bathroom, etc, etc. And I'll be back in a couple of minutes, okay? Okay. Okay, we are back. Yippee, yippee, yippee. Here we get the chance to go to the US and any amusement parks. Go to either Cedar Point, Kings Island, Carowings, Universal, SeaWorld, Orlando, Busch Gardens, Tampa. I'd actually really like to go to Universal at some point. I really like the, what? Chill out. What is up with that? Stop doing that. I'd really like to go to Universal at some point. Not necessarily the US Universal, because I think there's some other ones about, but, the people who do the, like, I guess set design for the Universal parks are so fucking talented. Like, it's awesome. So I'd really like to go at some point. But, I don't know. As much as I loved, going to, like, Gulliver's as a kid, I think now, I don't know if my body would be any good at, like, roller coasters anymore. Because I get horrifically motion sick. And it was fine when I was a kid, as far as roller coasters went, for the most part. I don't know if that would be the case now, though. I might be getting old enough that my body maybe wouldn't quite tolerate it quite as well anymore. So I'm a little cautious of it now, I think. But I suppose there's always other attractions, right? Can I say something personal? Depends. Is it something I'm gonna ban you for? So if you think I might, consider it very carefully. Fix those little holes there. And the shading. I got so confused for a second there. It was just Cello. Eating, I guess. Except he's supposed to be asleep as of an hour ago, so I don't know why he's up. He'd just be like that, I guess. He's always been kind of a get up in the middle of the night eater. I catch him doing it a lot. Also, Cecilia loves snakes. I also love snakes. Although the snake I assume you're referring to in my student screen is actually a worm off the string. Worm off the string. What would you do if when you... Okay, so he said yes would go. What? Sorry, rephrase? Grammar? I don't think I understood that. Like if he said yes, it's something I would ban him for? What do you mean? I mean, if he stopped there, I wouldn't ban him. If he continued to say it, I would. I'm not one for having boundaries be tested. I've had enough of that earlier in the stream. The Battle of Umbara is over. I'm back alive. Nice. Was that in, Helldivers? I don't really play Helldivers, so I don't super know, but it just sounds like a very Helldivers thing. So I'm making a guess. Oh, hold on. First wrong highlight color. Second of all, got holes in here. The shading. Your avatar's really cute. Thank you. It's actually taking me longer than I thought it would today. I guess because we've been chatting so much. I should probably focus a little bit more. Just a little bit more. We're nearly there. And I think I want to get some charms sketched out. Should probably hydrate a little, maybe. My tea's still fucking scalding hot. It's been 2 hours. I just want to drink my tea, man. I just want to drink my tea. Oh, I feel like really sleepy all of a sudden. Ooh. It's like 11 p.m., but like, whoa. It's not like I haven't slept enough today either. Just tired for the love of it, I guess. Tired for the love of the game. I guess, anyway. Are we going to go to bed anytime soon? No. It'll be in like 2 hours, or 3 hours at the earliest. Probably not even that. Well. Okay. At least I know that works. Yeah, it set up after a bunch of people kept spamming the chat with just like, hi, 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 hi. And being very annoying. Sea salt, I need you, sea salt. Sea salt? I don't think there's any sea salt here. Sea salt's good though. It's understandable to need it. Protein tubes with that white sauce. I don't know about that one. I made a steak. Was the steak good? I haven't made good a steak in a while. Excited for the new Final Fantasy 14 expansion? Yes, I was talking about it earlier. I'm so excited. Oh god. I liked Dawn Trail, but I think as the patches have gone on, the more I've realized that, like, man, I'm so much more excited for Evercold. Because I really like where the story's going. I love Helmy. I love Helmy so much. Oh, I really need one of my friends to get caught up because I want to talk to him so bad about it. Like, about her specifically, but he doesn't want spoilers. I'm like, please catch up already. I have so much to yap about. I want to yap about the new antagonist. Please. I want to yap about it so bad. I love her so far. I don't want to speak too much about it because I know we have Sprouts about. So I don't want to yap too much. I'm so excited. I'm like gnawing at my cage bars for frothing at the mouth. Like, let me in. Let me in. That reminds me of talking about Final Fantasy 14 running under Pokemon rules. I had to listen to a 1-hour lecture about all of them changes even though I don't play it. Yeah, that's how it goes, right? Actually, I do actually need to watch a bit more of the FanFest stuff because I caught the keynote and I was kind of half paying attention to the quiz they had after it, with some influencers like Cristal and Mr. Happy and that. And then I wanted to stick about for the thing for the new job system, but I had to go to bed early because, well, I had to attempt. I didn't actually succeed, so it kind of makes me wish I had just stayed up because I ended up not sleeping more than an hour anyway, but I had a con that I had to wake up at like no later than 5 a.m. So I haven't caught up on it yet. I really like to know when a dev team is still working hard on their game. Oh yeah, like they definitely have. It's like all a very direct response to pretty much all the criticism that's been levied recently. So it's like, okay, good, they are listening. And they're fixing all of it from the sounds of it. Which is nice, which is nice. Not all things I had personal issues with, but I get it. And I'm happy to see them fixing it. so I'm very excited, and I'm really excited about where this story is going, and yeah. But I probably won't be streaming. Oh, Cal, welcome in! How was your stream? What were you doing? Let me get you a shout out. Make sure I can spell. Tomodachi Life! Yippee! Tomodachi our life! Hell yeah! Anything exciting happen? Is there any drama on your island? I recently finally got my useless lesbians to get married because they were crushing on each other for like 5 days straight, like really, like badly. They were badly crushing on each other. And they finally got married and they had a kid, and then somehow between the two of them they managed to make like the most chill kid ever, and I don't know how the fuck they managed that. But it was between my, like, one of my old D&D characters and my Final Fantasy 14 Warrior of Light. My doppelganger had a baby and the housemate started bullying the baby immediately. Nar! They hate the baby! No! We were just talking about Final Fantasy 14, the new stuff with Evercold. I don't know if you play or if you know anyone who's into it or anything. But that's what we were talking about. Currently, I'm working on a Stamp Rally prize for our VTuber rally at KaijuCon. Yippee! For anyone in my chat, Cal is also part of that Stamp Rally. Yippee! 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 Wowie! Yay, yay, yay! I'm almost done with it, and I think I'm gonna be working on some charms for VExpo. I've annoyed a couple people because I'm slow to get into the game. To be honest, a lot of people are slow to get into it. I think ARR is kind of good for being slow. I don't know, I think ARR only sucks if you're trying to rush it. If you just enjoy the journey, it's a lot better. But I think a lot of people just get kind of hung up because they want to get past it to like the really juicy story. So they end up like dismissing ARR, I think. So anybody who cares about spoilers can't talk to me about squat. I need to figure out the RP personality for my VR character. Good luck, good luck. Have you been doing RP in the game? I don't really roleplay in game. I have like backstory stuff for my character, but I don't really do any roleplay stuff. Just because I think I get like, I don't know, I'm really good at getting into it for like D&D and stuff. But for some reason, if I text RP in a game, it just feels weird to me and I can't really get into it. I don't know what it is. I think it's because I used to do a lot of text RP when I was a kid. I associate it with being a cringy teenager now. Not that I'm implying anyone who does it. This is just purely for me. Like, I just feel like I'm right back to being that. I'm like, oh no, I don't want to be that anymore. There's a place I drop my character for a while every so often. Oh, cool. I'd be have fun with it. I probably should try at some point. I don't know. It's like a hard barrier for me to get past, because like all I can think about is like all the text RPs I had with my friend when I was 14 and an asshole because I was a teenager. And then I don't know, I think I just get caught up in that. I'm like, oh no. Stupid teen you is a very strong barrier. Yeah. It's a harsh barrier. And I don't get that with D&D because, like, I don't know, I didn't do, like, in-person role-playing or LARPing as a teenager. I did that, well, technically I did it as a teenager, but it was when I was, like, 17 and already, like, new to being in university and basically LARPing being an adult already. But it doesn't feel as cringy, you know? To me, at least. My brain does not register as cringy anymore. So maybe I just need to do that until my brain just stops associating role-playing over text with the same thing. I don't know. I always find it fun, though, when people can. It does seem so fun. I'm just like, oh, embarrassed. I do sometimes roleplay my character to myself while I'm working through MSQ, though. I'm like, which of these sounds like her? And I'll read it in what I imagine her voice sounds like. And whatever sounds the most like her, I'm like, yeah, that's it. Or sometimes it is purely just, what's the funniest thing here? Because she can be silly as a treat. But yeah, it doesn't help that, like, I've been approached in-game a couple of times, where it's people who are like, can I get a photo with you? And it's in, like, it's not in Balmung, but it's in Crystal, and I'm in Ilda, very close to, the quicksand, and I'm like, you just want to mod something sexual onto me, and I just like stand there and pretend I'm AFK until I fuck off. Cause I'm like, no, I don't want to deal with this right now. I've done that shamelessly. So I'm like, no thanks. I don't like doing, like, I'm fine. I'm not like squeamish about sexual stuff, but like, I don't like doing it with people I don't fucking know. Like, leave me alone. I'm just trying to have fun and play my silly game. I don't want to do this right now. Please leave me be. I know what you're gunning for, and I don't want to give it to you. It just reminds me of a weird RP story that happened a while ago. Oh? What happened? Do I want to know? I kind of want to know. I'm kind of dead curious. I've seen some weird-ass stories. I've watched someone, like, roleplay as well. Just because they happened to be on, like, a Discord call I was in while they were doing it. So I was, like, looking over at their screen. Because they were screen sharing. So the place I mentioned is a tea bar that staffed sometimes by Prayer of Hrothgar. Oh, that's fun. I keep meaning to go to some of those, actually, because they do seem like fun. I really want to go to one of those art parties, actually. I think that would be really fun to do on stream at some point, but I never know when the fuck they're happening, so I keep missing them, and then I only see the art afterwards. I'm like, ah, darn. If I had known, I would have gone and hung out. I only stick around for an hour because of bedtimes, and this is gonna be important, okay? Right? I do really want to do one of those art parties at some point. Maybe I just organize an art party. I don't know. Actually, no, I don't know how to organize anything in Final Fantasy 14. Let's not. Never mind. Scrap that. I didn't say anything. This person comes in and starts chatting with the Hroth running the place. Right? Oh boy. I kind of want another letter clear of this, I think. I'm kind of enjoying this pen recently. Just for like a little added texture. We've got weird vibes, and then they in particular seem to notice the curl pen I have as a pet. At one point, they tried to order for this kitten. Oh no! Oh no! Get over that. Fear and concern. I learned the next day that at some point, I assume after I left, they were flirting with the Hrothgar. Oh, no. See, I know there's a thing with, carbuncles where people mod stuff over. I also know if someone asks you to do a dance emote, it's because they've probably modded over with, like, a stripper pole. Or something like that. Oh, that drawing is adorable. Thank you! It is for a stamp rally for a con I've got coming up. And we're almost done with it. Well, it is getting rather late. I do have another couple things I want to do. I'm just kind of like adding some texture to the background so it's not like straight, just blank one color. Thanks, internet. Yeah. It's all well and good for like your personal thing, but I think it's kind of messed up when you're doing it to some rando in the game and don't tell them. But it's cute. Thank you. That is a Capudan. It's my little mascot. Though I haven't debuted with it yet, so you guys don't really get to see it yet. Oops. Sorry. Soon though, I promise. Soon. Oh, that's gonna bug me. Hold on. That's gonna bug me. Fill that in. Ugh. Yeah, I have, however, seen people making mad bank, from just basically someone, like, asking them to go into a certain position and just have their character dance there. And then they only later found out that that's what they were actually doing. They were like, oh, that's why they were paying me, like, 2 million gil just to do that for 10 minutes. To be honest, though, if I knew and I got asked to do that for, like, 10 million gil, yeah. Honestly, yeah. Why not? I just think it's fucked up to do it without telling someone, though. That's when it's messed up. Yeah, people get weird. People get weird on Crystal. People get weird on other data centers too, but for some reason Crystal gets a lot of it. Especially in Balmung. Can't fill any little holes, I think. Awkward little holes. Yeah, I will say, I am, I spoke earlier about, I'm going to be getting a friend into 14 as part of a charity stream that he's doing, soon. I don't have, like, the exact time slot yet. I think probably what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be either using or making an alt, depending. I might ask him to go into a data center where I have a low-level alt. I'm not asking the game name, but what is the game about? Well, this is just me drawing in Clips Theory of Pain, but we're talking about Final Fantasy XIV right now. And that's about a lot of stuff, actually. That's a MMO, with a bunch of different stories, but it's Final Fantasy, so there's some magic and there's some tech and there's a bunch of different stories going on. Yeah, I think I'm probably gonna ask him to make his character on, because I have a character on the Dynamis data center that's like level 15 who isn't very far in the story. So I think I'm gonna ask him to make a character on whatever data center, whatever place I've put him. Because I'm actually not sure off the top of my head because it's not my main. I haven't touched it in a while. But it's like so close to the start of the game that like I think it's fine. Am I weird if I had a crush on the British tank Mark IV from World War One? Honestly, I don't think that's that weird. I've heard weirder. I have heard weirder, for sure. I'm not personally super into tanks, but like... I don't know. There's like a whole category of people who are like really into anthropomorphic planes. I'm not gonna judge. I've certainly heard weirder. Hi hi. Just kind of cleaning this up before I call it done. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be streaming my side of that, and that's gonna be somewhere in between the 9th and the 13th, but I don't know what time yet. Or times. I'm not 100% yet, unfortunately. But did you know that the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV has a free trial includes the entirety of A Realm Reborn? With unlimited playtime, including the award-winning expansion Heavensward, the critically acclaimed expansion Stormblood, the player favorite Shadowbringers, all the way up to level 80 with unlimited playtime? Wow. Oh, actually, it's going to include Shadowbringers now. Yeah, it now includes Shadowbringers, which is very cool. And all the races are now available to free trial players without gender restrictions, which I'm actually surprised about. I honestly thought they were going to include the original gender restrictions, but no, both. You're a singer, right? Not on stream, really. I've done the occasional karaoke, but I wouldn't really call myself a singer. I'm just an artist. I'm just an artist who likes playing video games and drawing on the internet. Where are you from? I am from Scotland. I think that's this pretty much done. Which means question mark, question mark, question mark. I'm from Scotland. That's where I'm from. I know I don't sound particularly Scottish, but I am in fact Scottish. Actually, I might make that a bit bigger, because this is going to be a mini print. Where's my sparkle brush? I'm from Bangladesh. Oh, cool. I had some friends when I was in high school who were Bangladeshi. Well, they were Scottish Bangladeshi, to be clear. Their family was Bangladeshi. Wasn't there a social movement to revive the old Scottish language going on right now? There has been, for a while now. Though it hasn't really been Scottish Gaelic as much. It's been mostly starting with Scots. So I remember they like to teach a lot of Scots in school. I don't remember any of it. They didn't do a very good job of it, to be honest. They're trying to encourage more Scottish Gaelic now, but there's so few resources that even if you want to learn it, it's quite difficult. Because you kind of have to be in like the correct location for it, basically. Which kind of sucks. It's not particularly helpful. But, you know, hey. I think we're done with this, pretty much. I mean, maybe I don't know. Maybe do like a little shiny bit here on the eyelashes. I'm 17. I am 24. I am a grown adult. I was like, I think you actually have to be to stream on YouTube. I might be wrong. Actually, maybe. No, that's TikTok. Actually, never mind. This TikTok's real. I don't think YouTube requires anything. Never mind. I'm getting mixed up between platforms. Have I ever played Free Fire? I have not, no. I don't think I've ever heard of it either. Don't believe I'm familiar. I think the worst tank in the world is the A7V. It's just garbage. I will take your word for it. I don't know anything about tanks. BGMI, COD, Cox, what? Well, I know Call of Duty. Assuming that's what you mean by COD. I don't know, that's a lot of acronyms, man. I like to play Final Fantasy 14 and RPGs and visual novels. Yippee. I don't really like shooters. I get way too competitive for my own good. And when my adrenaline spikes, I get physical pain for some reason, because my body doesn't really know what to do with it, I guess. I don't know. So I don't really like to play shooters. Even Splatoon did it to me, which sucks. I actually enjoyed Splatoon, but I will. Body says no, apparently. I played Fortnite a little, but I think I was more into Lego Fortnite than I was normal Fortnite. Because I could only play a little bit of normal Fortnite with friends. I think I'll blur this a bit. Yeah, that's good, I think. Maybe a little darker. Yeah. There we go. I think that's that. So, that's the print done, finally. That took me probably at least an hour longer than I really should have. Oh well. I do have a few other things. I do have another print design here that I have very roughly sketched because I sketched this on my tablet. While in Sterling, so it's a bit rough. It's a bit funky looking. This is done. I just have it here as reference, because I have a bunch of charm designs I want to do. I want to do the other Hall of Justice ones, I think. Let me make a new thing for this, though. Because that was the one- Oh! Hello, Flufflepuff! Welcome in! Thank you for the raid! What were you doing? How was your stream? If anyone needs to raid and run, absolutely feel free. I completely get it. Let me get you a shout out. Yeah, how'd your stream go? If I can type it. Oh my god, I can't type. Oh, vtuber? For now, I'm working on some stuff for a debut. But I've been incredibly busy with between my con schedule and commissions, and I'm also in the middle of moving right now, so I haven't had time to finish off the last things I need to do. There we go. You were doing art. What were you drawing? Were you working on anything exciting? Right now I've just finished this print design. I should also probably introduce myself. Hi, I'm Nabby. I'm a Scottish artist, VTuber. I like playing video games. I've been playing games a lot on stream. I'm currently playing through a few games, actually. Currently playing Legend of Zelda: The Wind Waker. I'm playing Ghostpia, and I'm also finishing off Lost Dimension, but we're currently on a bit of a break for that because I need to grind. Yeah. But we're drawing today because I realized I had free time very late today, so I didn't want to schedule a Ghostpia stream because there's one person there's one of my regulars who really wants me to play it, and they're in the Philippines, and I didn't want to do it so late. I didn't want to like announce it really late. Because when they visit, Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Thank you for the tip. Jesus, that scared the shit out of me. That was so loud in my ear. But thank you. But yeah, we're about to start some charm designs, actually. I did this test charm design, because I'm doing VExpo later this year, and I need a lot more VTuber stuff than I currently have on my table. So I'm wanting to do a bunch of whole live English charms. Just quietly lurking at some jump scare. I know, that was so loud. I think I really need to adjust the audio for that. Because that's not the first time one of those has jump scared me just because it's so loud in my ear. Oh god. Yeah, I really need to adjust that, I think. Oh well. Yeah, I was actually, when you raided, I was about to go search up a reference, for, I think I want to do, or start on GG's. I don't expect to, finish this year, this year? Well, I hope to finish it this year. Hello, Scottish person, Belgian here. Oh, cool. Welcome in. Murin. Let me get a reference up. So, yeah, I've just done this, well, not today, I did this off stream a couple of days ago. I did this test charm, and I think I want to do the rest of Hall Advent before, not Advent, Justice, before I move on to others, and now I'm trying to find a good reference for GG. Though we're probably only gonna get this sketch maybe lined today. Maybe. It is getting quite late. It's almost midnight. But I'll probably be going for like another hour, so we'll see how much I can get. Where's a good reference for her? Yes. All these references are with her hood up. God damn it. Model art. Give her model art. Just normal model art, please. Something. Maybe I just look up her Twitter. She might have a reference sheet there. That's probably a smarter idea, actually. Or maybe she doesn't. I don't know. JT, where's your reference sheet? God damn it. Does she have a reference sheet, actually? I actually don't know. I'm sure she does. I'm sure I've seen one. She must do. Yeah, she does. Give me that. Give me it. Bloody hell. That should not have been that difficult to find. Good god, man. All the other Hollow members just pin it. It's also really low res. Oh well, whatever. Okay, good enough. Anyway, yeah. That's I must eat. Have a good stream Saturday. No worries. Sleep well. I'm gonna put this here for reference. Yeah, new piece. Yippee! Finally onto the charms. Trying better than the Sword Dark Engine. It's that bad, huh? Damn. Or at least the standards are low, I guess. But thanks, I think. You know, honestly though, with the sound I'm surprised no one's actually done the Rickroll yet. I'm honestly surprised. Right, how do I want to pose her? The what? In my sound alerts, there's a tipping page. So like, there's 3 types of sound alerts. There's the ones that are channel points. There's some, I think they require like sub or something. What is it? Bits, and then there's tips. On the tipping page for it, there's the option to rickroll me, which I gave for some reason. There's also the I made one of the clips or one of the audios that Coco said on stream when they were like having that little stroke while we were playing I Have No Mouth. That's also an audio. That's in there. That's for the bits tier though. That's like quite cheap one, actually. It's like 5 bits or something. Like, I cropped out the audio. For them to just say, my bitch ass wife. I know that is funny. I've actually never drawn GG before. No. GG boring. Thanks, Arlen. Yeah, we still need to complete that. Do a second stream of it, but I've been so fucking busy that like our schedules have just not fucking aligned. And when they have aligned, we were doing the art, their model art, which was a bit more pressing. We do fully intend to continue it. It just our schedules are just so fucked up right now. I don't know. I kind of like their, I kind of like Gigi's, 3D pose. It's very cute. I might have talking about how one of my friends is having available issues. Oh yeah, availability issues, yeah. It happens. It's the problem with being an adult, really. It's just like, it's so impossible to get people together, I swear to God. It's hot as fuck. Oh yeah, it's been like really warm here as well. Also, it's like, what could possibly taking up their time to give feedback? My answer, 2 words, Dr. Friend. Oh yeah, that will do it. It don't even take that much, but oh yeah, no, that would definitely do it. Nah, that feels wrong. This feels incorrect. Turn off that stabilization also. Jesus. Hello. Let me get facial reference. Because that's not the most high res. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to create name from clipboard. There we go. What's up? Just joined Loving the Art. Thank you. We're currently working on some, well, I think I'm gonna sketch some Hollow Justice charms. I've already done Ralrez, which is down here, that I did for a test, because she's my favorite. Currently working on Gigi, and then I'll probably, I might sketch, Herb and Cece as well today, rather than, because I'm probably only going to be on for another hour, maybe 2. Probably not another 2 though. Do they have the Grem reference on here? No. No, there's no Grem. Okay, well. I guess I need to look up a Grem, huh? Gram. Give me a gram. Show me a gram. Is it a good gram? There's a gram. Not mean any bad thing, but the torso looks like a bean. That's kind of the point, yeah. Chibi or be looking awesome. It's not fish, but can't wait to see a color. If you do color, thank you. I'm not sure if I'll finish the rest of it on stream, because I mostly do gaming streams these days. I only decided to do a drawing stream because, like, well, I've got stuff to do, and it was such a last-minute stream availability that I didn't want to, like, continue any of my playthroughs. So it's like, fuck it, I guess I'll just draw. Work on the stuff I need to work on. We finished this earlier. That's what we were doing earlier up until like 20 minutes ago. Yeah, just because you asked for me to talk to you means I'm specifically not going to. Is there a reason you don't feel like doing art then? Burnout? No, it's, well, kind of. So, the reason I haven't been doing very many art streams specifically has been, because I've been doing so much art for cons and commissions and stuff. Art is my work, which means it's no longer my fun. So if I do it for fun, then suddenly it's no longer for fun. Because it inevitably ends up becoming something like, oh, maybe I'll make a printout of this. So when I'm streaming, I'm more so wanting to escape from the work part of my life. Which is why it's been mostly video games recently, because that feels more maintainable. I would like to make it so that I have at least one art stream a week, to keep pace, but like, because it's, yeah. It's kind of, that's kind of the reason why I've been shifting gears, because I don't want to get burned out. Pretty much. Just scroll through the last 5 small ones, that's why I'm here. Well, welcome in. I just have a bit of oppositional defiance. Did you like Stray Kids? Like, the band? Like, the K-pop group. I think they are. I've never listened to them. I know of them, but I don't really listen to K-pop much. I'm afraid. I have like a what's the word? Peripheral awareness of them, I suppose, because I know a lot of people who are into K-pop. I'm just not personally. I don't have any issues with it, but like, I just don't personally listen to it. I stand them. Very nice. Very cool. Like VTuber, so adorable. Thank you. This is my temporary model, because I have not had time to prep for debuting my new one. I've been busy. I need to be careful of where I put this. Maybe I put the gram on her head. That feels appropriate. Oh, but wait, her huggy is to the side. It's fine. I can put the gram here, it's fine. So I want to include all their little mascots with them. Boon. I'm subbing, this is so good. Oh, thank you! I don't stream a whole lot of art these days, as I was just saying, like, because art's my job, I tend to draw... I tend to play games on stream more often, just so I can escape the drawing part. But I have been in the middle of moving recently, so that's part of why I'm, like, kind of chill with drawing this week on stream. Because I haven't been able to get shit done. So now I have to get shit done on stream, I guess. Or what I can do, I guess. But I am wanting to make it so that part of my schedule is drawing on stream once a week. It's just all... everything is in the air right now. Because of the moving thing. I'm hoping it'll be a bit more settled within the next couple of weeks. Or I will try to watch your lives. Oh, thank you. You are always welcome. That makes me very happy. I am trying to get into more regular streams in general, which is why I'm even maintaining them while I move. If I can maintain my life schedule while doing a con every week for 5 weeks, I can do it while moving. Let me get a sip and a stretch. And a stretch. Also, for people who are new in the YouTube chat, just to be very clear, you'll see the chat behind me. It's chats that aren't available in either of the YouTube streams, because I stream both vertical and horizontal. That's because I multi-stream to Twitch, and I currently only have the Twitch chat set up. That's just because this is an old overlay, and I have a new one that will actually have both chats. I just haven't gotten around. I just haven't switched over yet. They're still kind of being prepped. One day, you will be able to see yourselves on my stream. I promise. It's actually kind of calming. Good. Glad to hear it. Although my one of my regulars on Twitch Reels and has described the general energy of my streams as somewhere between calming and me being completely frazzled. Which, yeah, it tends to be the general energy. But when I'm drawing, it's usually fairly chill. Actually, sorry. No, you're alright. Don't worry. You got life things to deal with. That's perfectly fine. I feel like your eyes should be bigger. Gotta make them bigger. They gotta be humongous. They'd be absolutely fucking ridiculous looking. I've had oh my god. I swear the longer I stream, the less I can talk. But I found a really nice brush for these the other day. Just gives like the little warbled look. I quite like it. I wouldn't use it for like bigger pieces, but I think it works really nicely for like little charms like this. And then when they're all done, I'm gonna 3D print them and I'm gonna put the art on them and put resin over them and then get them little phone charm things. And I'm gonna do that however many times it takes to have them all. I've got several months, so I'm hoping I'll be able to get all of Hololive English done. Oh yeah, I need to do her tail. Don't forget her tail! They've already forgotten it once! Curse you, Gigi, and your complicated outfit. Oh god. That resolution's so bad. Is it getting better if I just... Oh god. Bogo's minted. Nuggo's minted. What? Fun fact, one of my friends is the partner of the guy who voiced the meme. Fun fact. That's not a joke either. That's like an actual thing. What meme? The Bogo's Benton meme? Let's see if I can get a higher res version of the reference sheet. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I'm sure I can. Probably. Copy paste that. Oh yeah, that's much higher res. No idea what you mean, but small world, eh? Yeah, I mean, I guess. Yeah, that's so much higher res. Holy shit. That's much better. Oh my god, I can actually see what I'm working with here. I'm gonna lie, I would shoot that thing with the German World War II artillery because how beautiful it is. Nice. Thank you, I think. That's one of the more interesting compliments I've gotten. But thank you. Let's see. Pixels. Yeah. This is a significant improvement. It's from the same link. I don't know. I copy and pasted it from Google Images first. And then I was like, this is really low res. And it did not look that low res. Before. I'm doing very simplistic. Like paw. the paws. Fix the YouTube stream. I'm sorry, what? Oat goes binted. Commenting on the weird compliment. Yeah, I know. I'm aware. To be honest, some of the things I've got in the YouTube chat, even today, even just today, have been far stranger. So, you know what? I'll take it. Odd compliment, perhaps, but I'll take it. I think I understand. It has, however, been substantially more chill in the past couple of hours than it was in the first hour. I was like, why are there so many people testing the boundaries here today? It's not usually that bad. I don't usually have to time people out. Just because they're not listening. I don't like timing people out. But I do have the nuke button there. I'm glad it's chilled out in the past couple of hours, because... yeah. It's been nice in the past couple of hours, at least. Some odd conversations, but you know. So it goes. It's not the most... I'm not the most normal about things I talk about either, so... that's fine. Oh, I don't think I mentioned though. I was on the shiny nuke button at Packins. Yeah. Hey, hi! Hello. There we go. Where's the gram? There's the gram. There it is. Yeah, oh my god. I was in one of Husky's streams and he was with Cyber, who I think has popped in here a few times. And I was chatting this stream. I wasn't like in call with them because sometimes I'll pop in on call. But they were on call with each other. And we were having a conversation. Both of them called me the fuck out for some reason. Where they were like, yeah, your streams are basically like ADHD tangents for 3 to 4 hours. I was like, damn, okay. And then like they threw in the like just, yeah, you're definitely neurodivergent, and there was like, oh. I was like laughing my ass off this stream because like, yeah, I mean, you're not wrong, but damn. Did you know that the French army made a tank just to deliver a white flag to the frontline troops to surrender? You know, I think I have actually heard a story about that before. I think I have heard something like that. It rings a bell, at the very least. Yeah, like every once in a while, a friend fucking calls out my clearly undiagnosed neurodivergence. It's just like, yeah, no, it's not subtle. We can tell. It's like, damn, okay. Thanks, I guess. It's like, to be clear, Husky was, Husky's got ADHD. I'm not sure about Cyber. I think he is. Maybe? I'm not actually sure. But Husky was like, yeah, no, I can tell. You know, the first drawing was made by John Drawing. Sorry, trust me, bro. Yeah, no, it's... You know, that bear, that caveman bear painting that they found in, like, a cave on a wall? That was made by John Drawing. That was the John Drawing. John Bear Drawing. John Caveman. I believe it. We might as well call him that. We don't have his name anyway. He may as well be John Drawing. Wow. Incredible. Cave John! Hello, human. Bold of you to assume I'm human. First of all. I'm the multi-headed siren head. Whoa. I really like Siren Head. It's kind of a shame that so many people just kind of yoinked it from the creator, though. So I really like that guy's art. I forgot his name right now. How did you guess what I was going to say? Because that's what I'd say. That's what I did say. Trying to remember what his username was, actually. Trevor Henderson, there we go. I was like somewhere between his actual name and his username. I was like, oh, I remember Swamp. I'm a big fan of Trevor Henderson's work, but he gets a lot of it yoinked a lot. I genuinely love his work. He created Siren Head. By the way, your breathing is now set to manual. Also very bold of you to assume it's not already manual. But thanks, I probably needed to check that, actually. It wasn't manual enough, you know? Sometimes you need a little more manual breathing in your life. Yeah, Trevor Henderson's really cool. They've got a lot of really cool art. But as like a pulled me to assume your breather, I'm sorry. Very true. Yeah, they've got a lot of cool stuff. He doesn't really do any, I don't think he does any Siren Head stuff much. Or maybe he does, actually. Oh, never mind, he does. Never mind. He did some recently, actually. But like, he gets a lot of his concepts just kind of stolen without permission and made into things. And he's like, damn, you could at least ask. Which is such a shame, because it's just, like, it means people just assume that Siren Head is, like, a creepypasta that has, like, basically free public access. No, this is just some guy's OC, man. It's such a shame. Just because, like, at a certain point, it's like, impossible to prevent that anymore. Why did I get a Siren Head coloring page as a recommendation? I don't know. That's strange. But fun, I guess? Orange Go reminded me of the Tiger One tank and camouflage. Oh? He's a creepypasta I saw in my spaghetti earlier. It was very creepy. Yeah, he likes to hang out in there. But no, it was basically because a lot of people are so used to, like, SCPs and stuff. I mean, it's cool. Nice, thank you. Sorry, I heard, like, noises from my budgie's cage, and he's meant to be asleep, and I was like, oh, is he? No, I think he's fine. I think it's fine. Almost passed away. That wasn't funny. Yeah, no, you should be ashamed of yourself for that one. That was like a Metopia, or not Metopia, a Tomodachi Life House joke. Sounds like something one of my Miis would say. Okay. Where's Gigi? Let me save this. And then we're not gonna line this today, I don't think. I kind of want to, but right after dreaming about the island being crushed by Passy. Yeah, exactly. GG Marin. Right. Let's get another. Let's get CC's reference up. Cecilia Immigrant. I can't spell apparently. Does she have a reference sheet anywhere? Give me the reference sheet. I need the reference sheet. In full resolution. Please and thank you. Things are going off, apparently. Blah. How should I draw her? I would like to attempt to keep in a semi-consistent art style for these, though. I'm very bad at keeping consistent art styles for a series of drawings in a set, unfortunately. I don't know why, I'm very bad at it if I'm not using like my normal art style. TM. I think before we end, I want to get all of these. How long do you plan on stream being live, PC? Because it's almost 12:30 a.m. But I'm really liking how funny you are. I need sleep, and I'm willing to leave this on overnight if it means you won't go. Oh, I am multi-streaming. Don't worry. The stream will just be going until. I think I want to finish the 4 characters in the set, like just the sketches, not the line art. So I'll probably be finishing around 1 a.m. But please do not feel the need to stick around if you need to go to bed. The VOD will be there if you just want to like finish catching up later. Don't worry. The only time I ever remove a VOD is if there was like a massive issue with it, like it crashed or something, and I'm just up like even then I upload whatever version is not completely messed up. I'll end up re-uploading. So please do not feel the need to stick around if you need to sleep. I would rather that you sleep. If you want to leave me on overnight, that's fine. I mean, I'll only be on for a little while. I don't know if I can rate on YouTube. I've got a bunch of VODs I need to archive. See, that's part of why I multi-stream, because it means I don't have to, like, go out of my way to archive stuff. Sleep is my lowest priority, don't worry. Fair enough, I'm kind of the same. Yeah, I'll be probably going on for like another half hour or so, something like that. That tends to be around my typical. I tend to go around 9 p.m. to 1 a.m. or so. Just typically. I think you need like 1 million subs to rate on YouTube. Really? That's insane. What? That's crazy. I wouldn't be surprised if there is a requirement for it. But damn. I've never tried, so I don't know. I don't really have many people who stream on YouTube. I know a few people, but they don't stream at the same time as me. So kind of difficult. I think it's a lot more manual on YouTube as well. Like you have to like set who's allowed to raid you or something. I don't know. They don't really have any like outwardly obvious settings for it. So I don't really know what the situation is with that. But I wouldn't be surprised if it's some stupid bullshit like needing 1 million subs to read on YouTube. I would not be shocked. Scottish? Yes. Born and bred. Well, I don't know about bred actually. That might not actually be accurate. Born and raised. That works. Yes, me too, girly pop. Bye. We actually had quite a few scouts in here today, I think. Good, decent amount. Once cave down drawing subscribes will happen, trust. How do you get rid of the fountain on your drawings? What do you mean the fountain? A fountain? The what? I'm confused. I'm not sure what you mean. I'm afraid. The dark fountain that gives us world form. Hey, this is a Delta Raiden stream. Hold on. Hold on now. Oh dear. God, Cece, your hair is so fucking complicated. Why is it so complicated? Do I do commissions? Yes, comma, currently they are all on waitlist mode on VGen. I only take them on VGen these days, so I stay organized. I've been in the middle of moving, so I only have them on waitlist mode unless they were already actively accepted earlier in the year, before I got super busy. But if you do want to commission me, they are there, or if you happen to find me at a con, because I do a lot of Scottish conventions, you'd be surprised the locations I get to. I do have quick commissions available in person, although those are obviously traditional sketches, but they're a bit cheaper, and they're a bit faster, obviously. They're quite a bit faster. So I have a good few cons coming up after I finish moving, hopefully. I'm hoping to be finished moving by the time those come about, because otherwise I will be in hell. But for example, I have Kaiju Con coming up. That's my next Comic Con, which is at the second Glasgow. I have a con in Dunfermline coming up. I have a con in Kirkcaldy coming up. And I have a con in Livingston coming up. I don't currently have any Edinburgh cons coming up just because there's not very many. So I meant the foundation. Oh, like the sketch? I can turn off the layer. I have a Tenna cosplay. And someone called me a microwave while I was wearing it because they didn't know Delta Raiden. It's close enough, right? It's close enough. Yeah, as for cons coming up, I do need to make a post that just like has a list of the next cons I have coming up because I have a bunch in a row. It's so weird hearing a streamer name drop Kirkcaldy and Dunfermline. I got to confirm to Kirkcaldy quite a lot. It'll be my first time doing a con in Dunfermline. I've got a couple of cons in Dunfermline this year. But yeah, so those are the next 4 I have. Not necessarily in that order. I might have the order wrong. Let me double check my calendar. I have Kaiju, followed by Akuma Anime Market Kirkcaldy. And then Akuma Anime Market Dunfermline, and then I have BGCP Comic Con Livingston. Or BGCP Livingston Comic Con, which is a 2-day one. And that's also going to be my first time doing a con in Livingston, and I need to figure out which train station is better to get to the designer outlet from. At some point in between all of this. And then I also have a con in Paisley in June. And one in Dunfermline, also in June. My tenant head just stares at me while I sleep. Makes me feel unsafe. He's staring at me right now, actually. You're in his sights. I'm at KaijuCon, so I'll stop by. Cool! Awesome! I will be in a couple of stamp rallies, but I'll be posting about where my table is, because I do know where my table is. I do need to start posting about it, actually. I probably should be posting about that already, but I've been busy. So I'll probably be putting the map up for where my table is reasonably soon. I need to double check what my table is again, because I forgot. He has no eyes and he must see. Exactly. He just wants to be part of your life, man. I mean, let him in, you know? Let him into your heart. He's got BPD, okay? They gave the TV BPD, man. Just give him a little bit of hope, you know? His family broke up. He's just a poor little guy, okay? He's just a little guy. Yeah, I've got so many cons coming up. The amount of cons I have coming up is so bad that, like, I'm prepping for VExpo at least 4 months ahead of time. I think it is. Your drawings are more beautiful than F-17 French Reich Dome? I don't know if that's how you say it. D-A-W-M? I feel like I need to look that up. I gotta know what that looks like now. Now you've got me curious. Hello! F-17. Dome. Tell me what that is. Show me. John Arabic character will look so cute. I'm not really taking requests today. I'm doing a bunch of com prep. Of course we can't have any of that on this channel. It'll be too gloomy. Instead invest in Tenna versus divorce, but Tenna. I'm at my parents' house trying to figure out how to turn on their TV on, but it's like Pandora's box. How old is the TV? I did have some characters like that, but I haven't been able to draw OCs a long time because I've had too many cons. I need to shrink QCC. I've been stuck in the fan art jail for a couple of years now. Ugh. I do like drawing dark skin characters though. Like just in general. I request you continue your art since no request means that. Yeah. No, don't worry. I will be continuing. Don't worry. Can't find the remote and no buttons on the TV. Oh no. Best of luck. So good at drawing. Thank you. Try pressing the on button. Have you tried turning it off and on again? Sorry. Sometimes you can, if you can figure out what the model is, you could get a replacement remote, maybe. I've seen some people manage to do that. Got the little arms on. These are so goofy. They look so cute. I love it. Thank you. I'm trying to do com prep for the expo well ahead of time, so I'm sketching a bunch of, a handful of the keychains. Oh god, that skirt. Oh, how am I gonna simplify this? Oh no. Oh god, okay. Or replace the TV with the ancient. Well, I don't know. Some old TVs are plenty nice. I'm just here for the night. Time starts looking for the remote. Oh, I see. You're doing too good. Thank you. Shared your diagnosis of 10 and someone responded, now you just have abandonment issues. How do you think BPD happens? Should we chat? Shut up. I feel like we're distracting you too much. No, don't worry about it. Trust me, even if you guys weren't yapping, I would get just as distracted. Don't you worry. As I was saying earlier, my friends have basically decided that I probably have ADHD. Nat brain distracts themselves, yes. It does in fact distract itself. I will go on random tangents, even if I'm purely talking to myself. It just happens. There's something wrong with me psychologically. I was about to ask. You think Liam Neeson is the best actor? I don't know anything about actors, so I don't know. If he's the best actor in your heart, do you need my approval? Does art stop being fun when you need to do or get told to? It doesn't stop being fun, but it does become being more of a chore. It does mean I need to take more breaks from it to stop it from no longer being fun. It's why I don't stream too much art these days. The only actor I know is John Actor. God, yeah. But, to be clear, I don't have any diagnoses of anything. It's just people seem to decide that I'm both autistic and have ADHD a lot, so I have to assume at a certain point when almost everyone seems to make that assumption in like 5 minutes. Hello, how's your day? I'm from Shanghai. Welcome in. It's been alright. I'm mid-moving, which is tiring. OMG, John Actor is my favorite actor. OMG is my actor, my favorite actor too. Diagnosed with gremlin. Diagnosed with something is wrong with me, and no one is bothering to. No one bothered to diagnose it, and now there's no point. Yes, we love John Actor. Yes. John Actor fan club. Maybe I should make a sticker with that. That would be fun. John Actor. My favorite John Actor films movie. I love movie. It's so good. God, and the one that one movie, The One. Oh my god. That one movie. Hot take, I think maybe 2 is better. But I mean, god, that's scandalous. Movie 2? Really? That is a hot take. That's a real hot take. I mean, compared to movie 1 or oh my god, movie 3? The prequel movie, I think we can all agree sucks. Oh yeah, no. No one likes prequel movie. God, no. Don't even talk about prequel movie. I can accept liking movie 2, but you're on thin fucking ice there, buddy. God. I feel like you can really see how easily I get fucking distracted. It's a good thing I can draw while I talk, honestly. Otherwise, oh my god, these streams would be even messier and I'd never get anything done. Looking forward to movie reboot. I don't know, the CGI movie reboot is kinda like I really miss the original practical effects in movie. Don't forget movie squared. I almost quit the stream when you said prequel movie. I almost made me hate John Actor. I know, it was so bad. I didn't realize I wanted a generic YouTube rant channel. Like, I'm glad I need to go to the battle of Mandalore has started. See you another day, young ones. See you later. Good luck. Don't die. Sorry for the mention of prequel movie. Had to censor it. Sorry, Perkle movie. Okay, but have you guys seen that like really weird parody called Parkour Maybe? It's so weird. And like they had someone who like kind of looked like John Actor, but like I don't know. It kind of felt insulting to the original, even. Jane Actor is underrated. I don't know if that's John Actor's wife or sister, bro. Could someone tell me? I think she plays John Actor's wife in the movie, but I think in real life she's his sister. Or maybe it's the other way around. I don't know. I tried to sue that movie. You could sue movies? Damn. Like, hi, Husky. John Lawyer stopped me? No. John Actor said in an interview that maybe he sucked? How dare you? Great time to walk in, Husky. Hi. How are you doing, Husky? We're having a conversation about John Actor and his hit movie franchise movie. And how bad prequel movie was. God, how prequel movie was god awful. John Lawyer sent me. I hope it's not both. Oh, like not both. The Jane Actor isn't both his sister and wife. I mean, I'd hope so. Has anyone checked where John Actor's from? He's not from Alabama, is he? Oh, I can't type for shit. You know, I just realized I actually have no idea. No, he's from Midwest State. Ah, close enough. It was only bad because of John Director. Oh, don't even tell me about John Director. Oh my god. That fucking guy ruins every project he touches. It's so bad. All he wants to do is like fucking digital effects explosions and nothing else. Guys, are you hyped for a TV show in 2027? It's got John Actor and Jane Actor. Oh my god. I hope it's good. Movie 2 was weird. It wasn't the best, but it's top 5 of the movie franchise. Is that 2? I actually don't know. It comes up really weird in my chat. Now, Dave Director. Mwah. Oh yeah, Dave Director. I hear he's the one who's doing TV show. And I'm sure it's gonna be a banger. Like, everything he touches, solid gold. Every project. I've never seen a bad TV show out of him. Never. John Director was trying to make it circus with his digital crap. He called it amazing, almost like an amazing digital circus. Ugh. I mean, he is known for infringing on other IPs. All he wants to do is put references in and fucking digital effects explosions. It's just completely unoriginal guy there. Dave Director just makes bangers. Exactly. He needs more eyes on his work, honestly. I feel so bad for Husky who walked in on this fucking conversation. Across multiple chats. What's this, like 3 different chats we're talking across? This is the most annoying thing ever, and I love it. I think we're just going a bit insane today. Something wrong with us psychologically today. There's something in the water. What about Jean director? Not Jean. I don't think I've heard of that guy, I'm gonna be real. Is he any good? Do you have any recommendations? This is gonna make like a really stupid highlight later. Yeah, I never watched the French stuff. Oh, I see. I told you I should be asleep. Yeah, maybe I'm starting to lose it too. I don't know. I think that's the general vibes, though. Did you hear John Stuntman almost died filming movie 2? Oh my god, I think I heard about that. Didn't he, like, come so close to, like, a permanent injury? He, like, almost had to quit. But then, like, he just barely managed to get, like, the treatment needed. But, like, if they'd been any later, he probably would have been, like, permanently disabled. He wouldn't have been able to, like, do any more stunts. Oh my god. Jean is the infamous creator behind Boy. It was based off a movie. John Stuntman 2 actually did die in prequel movie. You know, that doesn't shock me, though. And then his performance in movie 3 was amazing. Oh. But poor John Stuntman 2. Man. Not John Stuntman 2. It wasn't in, like, the gun scene, was it? No way. Like, I think I heard something about that maybe, but I don't know. Rest in John pieces. No, the hot air balloon scene actually. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, no, I got you. I got you. Man, that's crazy. Rest in John pieces, indeed. Damn. I mean, did his family at least get a good payout? And it was during the wedding scene he ate the wax fruit and died. John Stuntman is top 5 Johns for sure. The way he jawned in that movie was peak. And he like jawned all over the place. I love that part where he jawned all over the place. That was crazy. Absolutely insane work from him. And I'm just losing it. I think we're all losing it now. We're all just... We're having a collective hallucination, I think. Maybe I need to hurry up and finish before we actually lose it. Will we still have some sanity left in us? Why do you steal my words? Maybe we're just on the same brainwave, same wavelength. Wow, that's okay. Yeah. Good God, I'm definitely losing it. I've lost all of my John marbles. Let's just move fast about this now, I guess. This is only gonna get worse. John is love, John is life. All hail John. The Johniverse. In fact. I mean, it's his world and we're all living in it. The Gerald, even. John World, the Gerald. The John cinematic universe. Yeah. I'm not sure it's cinematic anymore. John, trademark is the guest appearance in the next movie John into the Johnverse. John Artist is better than you. Sorry, not sorry. No! I can't believe this. No. At some point in the middle of Wind Waker, I'm just gonna bring up like John game developer, then it'll all fall apart. And it's gonna be in Guspia, I'm sure. Or if you wait like a month, like wait for us all to forget this bit, and then bring it up, and then we'll all fall apart. Then we'll all fucking lose it. He's also going to host a reality show called Big John. You should draw John sometime in the future with no context. I think I'm gonna make like John movie stickers now. We should all meet at John Con instead. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is so stupid. I think you mean comma John? John and John, I mean. Oh no. You guys have no idea how much of a nightmare this is gonna be to clip. This is gonna be like 5 separate clips and a highlight. John TV chairman had to come up with some other form of show after the John writer strike. Oh my god, the John writer strike. And then it got followed up with like the John voice actor, the John VA strike as well. The John after strike. God, that was a wild Jonathan Byers. Oh dear. This has certainly been one hell of a stream, hasn't it? Yourself next time I need a completely random thought. I'm asking you. I mean, I don't think my thoughts are that out of nowhere. There's usually something that leads to them. It's just I don't usually know how to bridge the tangent, so it just happens. It's Jover. Dave Ryder took over for John Ryder, and I think Dave wrote prequel movie. No. No. That can't be right. We do not talk about Joe. John after. Maybe I should just like... Oh, God. Unfiltered neurodivergence. Maybe just be... Joe is John's biggest op. They should put him in a ring. It would raise so much money for charity if they just had them box each other. Who's John? What? No, please. Dave Ryder's a secondary writer. I think he did a good job. You can tell he's not a good writer by himself. What? Damn. That's crazy. I don't know, like... I mean... Wait, what? What parts of the franchise did Dave Ryder work on? He did prequel movie. Did he do anything else? Like, was he a secondary writer for the rest of the franchise as well? Or was he just in the prequel? Was he just doing prequel movie? We all know John Boxer would come out on top. Well, yeah, but John Boxer's experienced. We're talking inexperienced. We need John Boxer to train John Actor. And then Joe Boxer to train Joe Actor. Please sell John art. Okay, John. You know what? I might actually make a little sticker of that. I might. I have like a sticker slot opened up now. I could make a John art. I could make John Actor art. He did like maybe before the weird comic book that nobody remembers, graphic novel, I think it was. There was a graphic novel? I mean, I think I heard something about like manga. But that was like a weird adaptation. I don't know. Dave wrote movie Zero and it was awful. Oh god. I don't think I even bothered to go see movie Zero. It was like right after it was right after prequel movie. And I think I lost faith in the franchise after that. No, manga is unrelated. That was a cheap license. I'll just start with John drawing, created the drawing. By the way, I forgot where we started. I'm gonna be so for real. I completely forgot that was where we started. Anyway, right, let's draw so I don't go insane for any longer than I have to, because this will drive me nuts. I'm gonna get so off track. But, you know, maybe I will make John actor. Can you collab with John YouTuber? You know, I do hear that John VTuber is debuting a new model tomorrow. Now you gotta return movie was epic. You know what? I'll keep it in mind. Yeah, John VTuber is doing a new model debut tomorrow, and that's really fun and exciting, and I'm gonna stop by that, I think. That's not even a joke. Fucking John VTuber over there. This is without getting into the long and storied history of John Animator. Oh my god, the history of John Animator? Do not get me started. Yeah, don't. What about John YTuber, John ZTuber? Why only John VTuber? I only know about John VTuber and Penrose, I'm afraid. Is John ZTuber like a zombie... a zombie film YouTuber? Or is he like a zombie VTuber? Or what? Why is the letter V so special? Why was John V better than John Z? No, well, I mean, did you see John Z in John Ball Z? It was crazy. That part when he did the John beam. Zebra. OMG, yes, I found John Remote. Oh my god. John Remote has been located. Have we come to the end of our journey? We've finally gone to the proper noun in this bit. Have we reached the end? The beginning and the end of the John saga. He's a Dragon Ball Z toy unboxer. John P had some serious allegations. Oh, I remember that. God, that was awful what he did to that person. Holy fuck. Why is it always... It's always a fucking YouTuber, man. Never trust a YouTuber. We have reached John End. The Gend, even. Oh dear. Now we wait for John DLC. Oh god. Does anyone have news of the John DLC? John D DLC? Oh no. Is that a mod? I heard there was some interesting mods for John D DLC. Just John. Just John. Only John actor. Cecilia, why do you have so many fucking cogs in your design? I hate drawing cogs. God fucking damn it. Never trust a YouTuber, says the person streaming twice to YouTube. Yeah, but I don't do YouTube videos. I post shorts, but they're just clips for my streams. That's the closest I get. There's a difference between being a YouTuber and a streamer. Just John. I think it drops on John 12th. John only does a stare at you once an hour, give you a jaw plush. Oh, there's such a cute pixel art avatar. Hello! Hi, welcome to the madness. We're having an extended bit right now about, John. Lots of Johns. Unfortunately, Cecilia Robot. Well, she's more of like a automaton. She's like a... Yeah. For more information about the John DLC and why it's overpriced, look up John Inflation Expansion on Google. No. Crazy Block's gotta join them at the weirdest time to join. Yeah, this is a really weird time to join. Yeah, we're kind of collectively going insane right now. Atoma John. Oh, good God. Okay, let's save this and move on swiftly so this doesn't go too far. Before the comedy police get us for the bit being too funny. Before it get too distracted. Okay. Elizabeth. Rose blood flame. I'm actually going crazy, I swear to God. I can hear a cyber swirl in the background, but it's not there. Yeah, no, it's Animal Crossing music right now. I fear that might be in your head, actually. Yeah, hi Crazy Blocks. Welcome in to whatever is happening on this stream right now. Reference sheets. I need to remember to type that. It's much faster than trying to search it on Twitter. Got so much going on here. Okay, that's a decent enough resolution. Oh my God, why have you got so much going on, girl? Oh. Okay. This is fine. My tea is still hot, by the way. There's a Twitch ad going right now as well, but I'm just trying to get things done at this point before I actually go insane. I look at hear the voices spent and talked about, bro. They're whispering I'm John voice and I'm the John voice inside your head. Whoa. You have a personal John voice? That's crazy. I want a John voice in my head. Man. My head is so lonely. John tea. Yep. My John tea is delicious. Big fan of my John tea. But we'll draw. We're currently working on some sketches for charm designs. So I've done one off stream. Earlier we were doing this mini print, but that's finished now. Try slipping next to John Ghost. I think I've done that before. I think John Ghost is actually in the craft room upstairs. I've never liked being in that room ever since I was little because of John Ghost. Some people think in John voice, other people think in John images. We all need a little bit of John in our life. I feel like saying John is starting to like get that feeling where it doesn't feel like a real word anymore. It's called injustice. Now that I think about it, why is everyone called John? Was there a name shortage? There is like a terminal amount of Johns in the world, I fear. I think there's too many. We need some more Daves in here. I know like Dave Writer sucks, but Dave Director. Ooh, Dave Director is awesome. Banger after banger. We need more Daves named after Dave director. John always has been and always will be. Don't question it. Can we get a Richard over here? We only have Johns and like 2 Daves. There we go. Sorry, excuse me there. True, I'll never question John. Oh, geez, that the shapeshifter herself, Elizabeth. It is! It's her. I've already done a Raura charm design off stream. I've got Gigi and Cecilia sketched, and now it's time for herb. It's herb time. I'm not planning on finishing these today, because as evidenced by my YouTube chat, I think we're all going a little insane, so I want to get this done before we go even more mad. But hi Hura. Hello. Welcome in. I almost streamed Ghostpia today, but I decided because my time got freed up so late in the day, I'd rather do it on Sunday. So that's a heads up for you. We're not finishing today because Navi's already lost their mind. Very true, very true. With the assistance of YouTube chat. Go. Wow. Just bring the Johns in the chat. So you may play Hollow Dreams someday and play with viewers on co-op like Project Sekai. I mean, maybe. I might play when it comes out. We'll see. I don't really have a good setup for it. Speed, John. Lucky I've had 13 Dr. Peppers today. I'm on my 14th right now. I know they're just Dr. Peppers, but I feel like there's probably a lot of caffeine. What are we getting a John reveal at John K. Subs? Dr. John diagnosed me with liking Dave Ryder. I don't know what to do. I don't feel right. Her eyes must be bigger and more bug-like. Yeah, I have a table at VExpo in September. And I need a lot more VTuber stuff, so I gotta start, like, crunching down some in between other projects. So I figured I'd get some sketches done. Gonna need 13 doses of Dr. John a day. Attention please, John has escaped the chat. We must find him before it's too late. Oh no. Oh no no no. She needs John type edge. His eyes, not eggs. We're definitely losing it, but I think... There we go. Okay. The Johns are planning their world domination scheme as we speak. They really are. Yeah, it's gonna be my first VExpo. I did the date reveal animation for them, so I got a guaranteed comp table. Now I'm like, oh god, I actually have to make like a bunch of stuff for that now. Exactly, ha 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 ha, that was worse than my last joke. Imagine someone asks you what's your type and you say John. My type is John. My type is John type, to be honest. I'm sorry I have to tell you this way. But someone had to say it. Oh god, I will never look at John the same way again. The name's John. John. What? Call it John Dillance. I think someone's gonna need to call it John Dillons on this stream. John is no longer a word, it is just John. I actually know a guy named John, he's obsessed with Danganronpa. That was not John enough. I'm sorry, you gotta get more John in your life to really make it into the John Club. I'm so sorry to tell you this. Into the Jlub. Jlub. You're not John enough. You're not a real John. Come back when you're more John. Okay? I think I need to end this soon. Oh no. My friend is pregnant with a boy. I'm now gonna push for them to name the baby John. Oh no. I've known many Johns in my life. Probably because it is one of the most common names. Across multiple languages. Yes, it's a canon event. The John baby. Not John baby, named after John Stream. John actor will be born. It will be the start of the John apocalypse. At what point do I call a break? John Smith is the default English name. It is in fact the default English name. Why does she look so sad in this reference? What's wrong, baby girl? The origin of your name, my child, was from a funny bit of a vtuber stream I was on. Oh lord. It has been set in John Stone. Oh. Oh lord. Not as sad as John sad. The first day God said, "Let there be John." I'm sure that's accurate. I'm sure that's real and true. It's a real part of the John Bull. John, worry my lady, everything is fine. God's real name is John, but God sounds cooler, so he goes by John. But only if you're John's. Oh yeah, of course. I mean, the story of John's is basically all anyone ever cares about anyway, and they don't even really care about the story of John's. They don't care about the ups and downs or any of the messages he actually said in his John life. No. Just what they want him to stand for. That's all they care about, really. A little bit sus on that, Josh. Josh? Who's Josh? Who's Josh? Who is the traitor? Where is he? Bring him out. Josh is to Dave what Dave is to John, apparently. And we don't tolerate Josh here. I hate my silly John life. I only find joy watching John actor. I hope you all realize I'm gonna have to edit this later into like a whole saga. I'm gonna have to post this and be like, hey, here's that time. Fuck, they found me, I'm a faker. We've been bejoshed. No. Josh, no. I'm gonna have to edit this later. And I already don't have a lot of time. No. I can't believe we got bejoshed right here on this stream. On this John stream. In the saga of John. I cannot believe this. Terrible, terrible. Epijohn won the Johning. Please don't John yourself to death unless you John. You're not seriously joshing me right now? I'm telling John police on you. No, hold on. We can solve this. Okay? We can make John peace. Bring in John peace. He'll sort this all out. Okay? We don't need to get the John police involved. They have a really bad track record. Okay? We don't need any John violence here today. Right? Noon, more like June. John Devil says no. John may be with you, my child. Ajab! Ajab! We must all John protest against the John police. This can't be allowed to continue. They have to have consequences. Ajab! John's violence just stirred his villain arc because he's saying that. But what about John Peace? Huh? He's out there. I promise. Oh, Jesus. John Peace was shot dead. Sorry. No! John Sack is the equivalent of McDonald's for putting Mick in front of everything. Ajab! Now everyone, when you go protest and say Ajab, you gotta make sure leave your phone at home or at least take off all the biometric passwords, okay? Make sure you wear a mask and keep some water on you in case you get John tear gassed. I hate John Peace. I thought it was John Peace. No! How could you? His entire thing was peace! And you ate him? I can't believe this. Wait, what about John Beans, though? This bit has certainly gone places. We are sure going in directions here. What about John Doodlenab? That's just me. His cousin. His cousin John Beans. John P's cousin. I'm sure he's still alive somewhere. I'm gonna like mega simplify that, I think. She's got such a long ahoge. Holy fuck. Girl, brush your hair. They call John Doodlenab Jabby. John White Mage is doing his magic, but it's taking a while. I hope John White Mage Manages to get some faster spells then. I think you gotta stop in place to make sure that that's casting correctly though. I don't know, I don't think you can be moving while you cast that. Not as long as the John saga. Don't you mean not as Jong? Not as Jong as the John saga? John Wizard will save us. John White Mage, come in here and do some healing magic or something, because we clearly need it. I think you need to, like, Asuna us or something. I think this is some, like, weird, very, very, very strange, effect on the party. God, everyone's hair is gonna be such a pain to simplify here. Unfortunately, John Whitemage is not John Therapist. but the Asuna, please. John Peace is being found alive, hiding in Dave Director's basement. Oh my god. Holy shit. I'm glad they got rid of the 2 John meta in Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, good thing. Really good thing. Finally, some individuality between the different Johns. the Johns? Johns. Oh, we are certainly losing our minds. Long ago, 2 races ruled over the earth, Johns and Joshes. One John War, broke out between the 2 John races. The Johns won and sealed the Joshes underground with a magic John spell under Mount John. It's Jondertail! Don't forget the rare spell that is Dave. Oh yeah. You gotta like wander around that weird Dave cave. And then the Daves came in. God. How many different clips is this gonna make up, do you think? The Johns lived in harmony until the Josh attacked. This is gonna look so weird when I'm doing like little pause here. Dave's the real artist of that game. I don't think clips are enough for this whole bit. No, but the best of it. Oh boy. I don't want to fight Josh with his Josh blasters. It's such a hard fight. You just need one large video where the viewer could just go, oh no. I think it's gonna have to be both, my guy. At John Clip, can you help with the clips? Oh no. Actually, no, I haven't given anyone else a chance. It feels weird if I suddenly give her one. Even if it is like so it feels so important, but I think at John Editor will help. Unfortunately, I think a video of it is just gonna take me a while to make, but I think I can get the John clips done. Like, and just set those to go. It'll just be like a whole playlist of me just gradually losing my mind on a singular stream because of the John bits. Stronger than you, John response parody. When does the FNF mod come out? The FNF John mod. Spread the word of John. I've made her legs way too dainty. What? Dainty? Dainty. Oh god, I'm losing it, IRL. Wait, what you got there, John? A knife. No! John, no! Josh, no! J&J, John Day Night, John. A John knife, you could say. This looks so funny with like the little paws for their arms. Has anyone else been playing Undertale? You know, I think I played that on stream a long time ago, but I never did end up playing the Joshicide route. I'm just joshing so much in the stream. Man, the comedy police are gonna fucking get us, man. They're gonna get us, guys. They're gonna just get us. Oh, the reason I've been hearing a Cyber's World for John Deltarune is because my laptop is still on and it's running Deltarune. Oh, well that would do it, wouldn't it? Joshicide killed me. Josh is a very bad thing to say. Well, that's why it's the Joshicide route. So you kill Josh. You kill all the Joshes. And all the Daves, and all the Johns. Just kill everyone. But mostly the Joshes. I gently open the John door. They got Joshed. We've really gone places today, guys. I'm glad we've worked so hard to get the art I need to get done today. We've made so much progress on our John art. Wait, what? Slur for Josh when? What was that one fucking, hold on. J20 sound good. Oh, you fucking J20? Oh, what was it? Yeah, new sexuality. It's called Barlow, where you are sexually attracted to bees. Yes, it's real. The slur against these people is scam. Please don't say it if you're not Barlow. That's just what I'm thinking of now. About to start my shift at John Bear's Pizzeria, which be like, oh man, good luck, dude. I hear John Bear's Pizzeria is like one hell of a place to work. Roll 3 J20 and 4 J6 on your dice. Everyone, roll for initiative. For the sake of my John digital footprint, I meant the slur thing as a John joke, please. No, you can't take that shit back, man. Your Ginternet footprint. You can never fully wipe it. I think we are starting to actually completely lose it now. John Gons and J20 John Star doesn't tolerate slurs even to Josh's. No. No, I can't disappoint John Star. Man. No, he's my idol. I look up to him. That's my favorite character. From John John's Bizarre Adventure. John John's Bizarre John Venture. I don't know. This is not a bit I should be doing at fucking 1:30 in the morning. But Dave tolerates it. Truly, I'm John Schreims. I think I might be typing about that. I might be inclined to agree. I think I'm going to bed like straight after this, man. I don't know what's happening anymore. John Pop Josh Hunters was so fucking good. Michael John movie when? Oh god, I don't want a tangent there. Have you watched Josh vs. Josh's? I don't think I have. I think I've heard good things about it though. The John Council demands a John Shrine. You know, I think at some point I'm gonna have to explain this bit to friends. I don't even know how the fuck I'm gonna explain this. So I'm sure this is gonna end up coming up, and they're gonna be like, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm gonna like start a fucking Cobblemon server with my friend at some point, because we're planning on doing that. I'm gonna have to make a John Shrine, and I'm gonna have to explain to them why I'm making a John Shrine first thing in our fucking Cobblemon playthrough. And I'm gonna have to explain the John bit. I think the answer is you don't. Oh, I'm gonna have some questions, man. There's no way I'm getting away with it. I'm gonna go into Husky's stream, and he's gonna be like, what the fuck was going on when I popped in? And he's gonna like tell Cyber about it. I'm gonna have to be like, yeah, so we were like collectively going insane for a while. John Koppel, John Kraft, tell him to all watch this amazing John stream. So you remember the person I mentioned who tried to order food for my curl kitten? She's back, and now she's talking about petting fish. You know what? Let her pet the fish, I guess. I don't know. Oh dear. Why is your outfit so complicated, girl? Ugh. Jesus. I think they need a little bit of John into their life. A little bit of Jonica, really. The original Tron drawing appeared at around 20 seconds, I think. Oh, I don't even know what the fuck is going on around her arms. What is going on here? Wait. Oh. Herb, I don't understand. You mean John's us? Thanks for hearing my depression, guys. I think John was in me all along and I just didn't know. To Josh or not to be Josh, that's the question. You can never Josh. You'll go to... You'll go to John jail. The John police will get you, man. I always say, like, AJAP around here, but, like, you gotta be careful, man. Maybe the real John was the Johns we joined around along the way. Oh, God. How long have we been going at this bit? This has been like an hour, I think. We've been doing this bit for now. Okay, serious mode for a second. Real William Shakespeare quote, "What you egg stab them." Oh, I love that quote, yeah. If learned how to cure depression, you just need John in your life. John Scotland is on the way to your home. Yeah, I think the John bit's been going on for an hour. This has been a solid hour of John. John has taken over. There's no going back. There's never any joing back. And Abby's lucidity has been steadily going down for the whole hour. Yeah, pretty much. I think I've just, like, kind of accepted it at this point. It's just like, yep, this is how the rest of the stream is going. I think all countries should be called John so we have world peace. You mean world peace, I think. Excuse you. Okay. I need to grab the mascot reference as well. It's so hard to say bye to John. The John Hour incident. Because there's no budget for a movie. The Last John was just supposed to be the finale, so no more John. But there's so much John. She also has the most fucking complicated mascot too. God damn it. Herb, why? Why'd you have the most complicated mascot here? This occurs to me that I've made all the other mascots. Well, actually no, it's kind of accurate size, I guess. Never mind, it's fine. I need to make Herb a little bigger now, I think. I haven't even fucking done our legs. John director revealed that all the Johns will be killed off because the movie was cancelled. All the Johns are dead now. Rest in peace, John. No, the Johns. We need you, John. No. Oh dear. I'm gonna end up like pulling this reference in a collab and my chat's gonna go insane. And everyone I'm in a collab with is gonna be like, what the fuck? What is this? Why'd you have a John cult in your chat? John corpse, gone but never forgotten. John, come to my embrace. Deleting all John. No, not John. Bring him back. And all I'll be able to say is that he needs to mind their bedtime. It's fine, it's fine. Hello, Team Minecat. We are currently going insane. And I need to blow my nose real quick. Hold on. Oh, John, you're finally awake. Me when I wake up in the John cart. The jart, even. Oh, God. Alright, thank you. It's being made in the midst of something. I don't really know what's going on anymore. Something about John. I feel like I've lived 80 years in some parallel universe. Truly what a ride. Hashtag John is gone. And in the end, they defeated John. Finally. John, but never forgotten. I'll tell my friends about the great time I had with John. The dragon John. Yeah, this chat has been going places today. Multiple chats, which is really impressive, actually. I don't think I've ever had 3 chats so unified. I would draw a stick figure because my drawing is trash. I mean, all you gotta do is practice, man. It might take a while, but I think if you have fun first and foremost, the rest comes later. I made a reference that no one got because it's too obscure. I mean, one of the chats is basically just me. I mean, there might be some people lurking, because I know Laser Bears has been in and out. Although he might be asleep now. I don't know. Laser Bears, say John if you're in chat right now. Hashtag John be my guest. I'm sure Laser was here for the start of the John bit, I think. I think he might have been. I'm gonna go into the stream, he's gonna be like, hey, what the fuck was that? Or he's gonna say, John, I'm gonna have like a traumatic flashback to this hour of my life where we all collectively went insane. John played Limbus Company, and I think everyone in chat should play it and follow his ways. You know, I have actually been meaning to play Limbus Company, because I've heard things about it, and I am curious. But I also have so many live service games that I've been playing, and I kind of give myself a hard limit to be responsible, so I already don't have time, as it is. People have their problems, we have John. They call it the hour of joy. I mean, the hour of John. Oh my god. How many references can we pack into this, huh? I still actually need to watch a playthrough of chapter 5. And all was lost and over. Ring, ring, ring. John Pork is calling. Oh, gods. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting content to sift through later. The John was a lie. Come on, let's max out our reference allowance here. Completely max it out. As many references as you guys can think of. Long ago, before John had a name, 4 Ella Johns. I am number John. There's a everyone we got a speedrun references. There's a John among us. Yeah, you guys are on a timer. I'm nearly done with the sketch. There's a Josh among us. It's over John, the Josh off the high ground. You got a speedrun. This stream is ending in like not even 10 minutes. Get your references out your system now. It's that Josh among us. Long live the John. Everyone do the jump. I mean Josh. We gotta get some good ones. we gotta get some good ones for the shorts, okay? John and Forgotten John Land. Oh my god. John! Is that a plane? No, it's John. I'm running out of ideas. John Wick, he's a candle. I think that's the wrong twist on the idea, Athena. Sponge John, Square Johns. John Lantern. Captain Underjohns, John the Train, John the Tank Engine? And of course we can't forget John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt. Of course not, we cannot forget him. He's so important. Okay. Right. John bots roll out. Poca John. Okay. Have we got out of our systems yet? Homa John. Okay. I'm gonna give you guys... Do I have a timer? I do have a timer. I think my timer is too long though. Yeah, that's way too long. Jingle John, all the way. Harry Johnner. Right, never mind. Hold on, I'll just do a timer on my phone, okay? You guys have 1 minute to get all of the Johns out of your system, okay? William John Spear. Right? That's the timer started. You have 1 minute. Get it out of your system now. John Doe. He's becoming a cake. What else we got, guys? You have 39 seconds. John. You have 30 seconds, guys. John the Mouse. John Pork. And Dave. John, John Smith, but he's Ducky Who. Here's Johnny! Anything else? 15 seconds, guys. Come on. The Johns. Come on. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. John. There we go. Time's up, guys. No more Johning. Heroes of the Johns, John Shedletsky. John, he's an employee in that one. Okay, right. Right, okay. John Actor. Right. John Late. You are John Late. No more Johns. We're done. We're done with the Johns, okay? I hereby enact the John ban. No more Johns for tonight. Okay? We gotta find someone to raid. Oh, John, damn it. Right. Okay. Is there anyone I know who's on? John, way too late. You're too late. John Late. Okay. Oh, Husky's streaming. Perfect. That's rated to Husky. You know, you told me to remind you that the raid message was King Julian, but now I think it's just John. Oh no, we have to decide between King Julian and John. It's been a pleasure to John, you guys. Yeah, it might have to just be John. Maybe King John. We could do King Johnian? Let's do King Johnian. I think that's good. No, it's John. No. Well, I could be persuaded actually. Maybe just John. Yeah, just John. Right, okay. I'm going to raid into my good friend Husky. He's not on YouTube, he is just on Twitch. If you guys want to join the raid though, I'll put it in the YouTube chat. I'll grab a link to his channel. What the fuck is John? Don't worry about it. Don't fucking worry about it, okay? It's an hour-long bit. Let me grab the link. Real quick. There we go. I will put it in both YouTube chats for you guys. This is who we are rating. Unfortunately, he's not on YouTube. He is just on Twitch. Tell you no lock. No, at least it didn't actually like do anything. Which one have I not put it in? No, Nightbot. Right. Here we go. Let me put that in there. I need to calm. I need to calm down that fucking. Okay. Right, there's links for you guys. I'm going to start raid on Twitch and the raid message is just John. With a full stop. That's it. John. Time to go to bed. Yeah, maybe. Right. So yeah, one thing before we start the raid. I will be streaming on Sunday. We are going to be continuing Ghostpia, which is a visual novel. That's about it. It should be about 9 PM BST. That's that. I'm gonna start raid. I'm gonna end stream. Okay. Right. Bye-bye. Raid message is just John.